Hi. Oh my god. Hey everyone. I hear Lieutenant Cawk. Not yet. I don't even know if we have a lieutenant. Oh my god, my voice. I literally just woke up. Do we have a lieutenant? Oh, we do. Tokyo. Tokyo's lieutenant. Look at that. Ooh. Corporal. Yeah, there's like 2 corporals. Hi Neon. Hi Bendy. Hi everyone. Sorry. I think it's like oh, there's a meeting today. Okay. I'm back. Hi everyone. Hi Cherry. How are we doing today? We're good. We're good. You know, just clocking in a little earlier. I woke up like an hour earlier and I was like, did I wait? I probably should have because I don't even know if anything's happening in the city. But I was gonna fly in anyways, so might as well. Let me switch scenes. Also, I finally fixed the thing with the music so you can just see it on the screen now. Hi, Mother of Chaos. Hey. Apparently, there's a meeting today. Hi, Minty. I'm on duty. Gorgeous. And it looks like I'm the only one on duty. Yep. So, looks like we're on our own for a little bit. That's okay. Hi, Fenton. Hey, everyone. Gotta get my car. Gray. Primary. Classic. Salmon. Metallic. Nope. Matte. Secondary. Classic. Carbon black. Gorgeous. What does it have a spoiler now? It didn't have one before. I'm not complaining, but hey, Vale. Hey. We're gonna patrol. What's wrong with the other girl? I thought I opened the one I went through, but I guess I didn't. I recognize that car. I know who that is.
Oh my gosh, is that Anita?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm being kidnapped and need help.
She's lying.
She sure is.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Oh? Oh wait, this is Ada.
Just kidding, Anita.
I know.
You know what? You know what? You can tase me once if you want.
No. I'm all good.
Wait, what's going on?
Oh, never mind.
What is going on?
Hi.
I love that.
Thank you.
Can I have a
And I
lift
told her she could
somewhere real
tase me.
quick if possible?
Can you
Can I
have
ride there? I
what?
can see my fufa.
Go ride somewhere real quick if possible?
Sure.
Oh, thank you.
We need to.
I need to go to PDM. I got a car there.
We need to get a.
Okay.
Thank you.
Where's PDM?
Fuck it.
Hey, who's that?
There.
Delucci. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but I love this pink. This is very nice.
Thank you. How's everyone doing tonight?
Thank you.
Of course.
Be safe.
Me too.
Thank you.
Currently, I'm jealous you're driving an import. I didn't know this was an import. I hope so too, Valley. I'm not even gonna say that out loud because I don't want to manifest that energy. But I think we'll be fine. Ah. Wait, I'll just like go up to Pillbox, I guess. I don't know. I don't live in the US. So I don't know if that answers your question. Yeah, the drifting I don't really like. Hi Tyler. Oh, I hate that for you, Trev. I'm sorry.
Where they are?
Yeah, it's on Twitter right now.
Oh my
Tase me, I dare you.
god.
You asked.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Hey, Anissa, I just checked if you're on the radio.
Oh my god. Yeah, I just
Hello.
clocked in. I don't think I've clocked into the radio
Let me get
yet.
on the PD radio 1 second.
You're not invited.
2147 going 1041.
10-4 needs a fuck off ladder. 10-4 Laura.
Yeah.
10-4 like Grand Central Station here. 10-4.
Yeah, I'm in ART.
We have Beyonce radio phone. Oh, it wasn't the song video phone.
Radio phone, yeah. I mean,
Video phone.
radio phone and telephone.
Where's the part 2?
Where's the part 2? That's a good question.
You can issue weapons licenses, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I had like an army of girls earlier asking, and I was like, I can't do it, ladies. And they were like, oh my god, get
Can you get me a
someone
hunting
in.
license?
You have to go. Well, you have to have a gun license first, and then you have to go
I have a
up
gun
to
license.
SA hunting. It's in the map up in Polito ish.
What then?
It's you can get it from
Oh,
there.
Laura.
There's like a
I think
local, I think.
Aquila's
No,
in
there
city,
isn't.
yeah?
There isn't.
You have to get it from PD.
Aquila's
Well,
in the
PD
city?
doesn't give those
Yeah,
away
she just told
anymore.
her,
It's
Aquila
supposed to be in the
Abdullah.
city, like from a local.
The local just tells you can't buy anything from their store.
I'll talk to government about it then, because that's what I've been told by my superiors. But I've had people have that issue before, so yeah, it's definitely
And they're doing
a
Twitter
government
boot
issue
in the
then.
mall. Bitch, remember when we did Bop or
Are you gonna go
Flop?
to there?
How did they get the rights to that?
No, because of my imaginary.
I don't know,
thing.
but
Oh,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah.
there's always going to be a copy of the
I
original.
want, well, the
Delucci, I'm gonna
modeling thing that they-
post that I'm doing gun licenses
But
then if you
nah,
had a
I'm
lot of girls who wanted some.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
sure
don't
if
know
that's
if I'll
in City.
go.
This was like, I will admit, like 4 hours ago.
Bitch.
Oh, well,
But you know, just like in case they were sticking around, you know, I know how some people don't like to sleep.
I mean, I might as well.
Aria, are you on the radio?
I'm seeing a lot of luxurious girls on the feed. Celeste, Renee, Akila.
Wow, Paris, you have the most original profile picture
Okay,
ever.
okay. I saw the mayoral debate in that luxurious city. It was beautiful.
Oh, Renee's actually really nice. It's a shame I don't know her on this soul. Oh my god, any other drama in the Discordia? I was gagging a little.
I was
think
trying
I
to read
should
up on
start
it,
some-
but
Okay. I think I should something like Paris Bouguise. Burgers.
Bouguise?
Bouguise.
I think it's bourgeois, but I like Bouguise
It's
better.
it's Bouguise. I mean, yeah.
Paris Bouguise. It's a gorgeous name.
I need to call her. I need to call Paris Bouguise.
oh my god, I didn't see the last. Oh my god, that's tea. What happened? Now I'm curious. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and head down to PD because it seems some girls still want their licenses. You ladies and gentlemen have a great,
Bye.
great
See ya.
day.
You too.
See ya.
Let's go, girls. New registered police report. That means people are at PD.
Officer Cawk?
Yeah.
Oh my god, work.
Hi.
Oh, I actually need to talk to you.
What's up?
So you did my gun license yesterday,
Uh-huh.
or whenever, right?
Uh-huh.
And then my head popped, and then I think there was a tsunami, and then there were locusts, and a flood, and then a tornado, and I don't think it stuck, because I went to city services, and they were like, bitch, I don't know who the fuck you are. So I
Okay,
couldn't
just
get my
get in the car. I'm headed to PD, so. Yeah, sometimes if it's like right about to be a tsunami, that kind of happens.
I mean, also, my brain was like fried and blowing up.
Totally get that. There's a PD meeting in like 2 hours. Which that would be my first.
Can you turn on the
PD.
lights? Let's go! Oh my god.
Sorry.
It's okay.
The lights distracted me. I'm blaming the
I
light.
had your back in court.
What's your first name?
Gwen. Last name's Chandelier.
Yeah, it looks like it didn't go through. Okay.
It's homophobic.
You also got new hair, right? Okay, I'll just have to take your
Yeah.
picture again.
Okay, that's fine.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Are you boys here for your gun license?
We
Yes, I
all.
am.
Okay. Just come with me to the lobby. Can you two flash me your ID really quick?
Yes.
That's mine.
All right.
That's mine.
Oh, I remember you too.
Yeah, how you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. Can't
Wait, who's
complain.
this?
I'm Anita.
Oh.
I say you're looking good in this little trooper uniform.
Thank you. Where? Can't find them. Okay, gorgeous. So you three follow me downstairs. Cornuts, are you on the radio? I'll take that as a no. That Cornuts. Okay, so boys, why were you looking to get a gun license today?
Just, so I can
General
have the
protection,
opportunity
you
to
know.
protect myself if needs be. I do not plan on using a gun in any way that would be deemed illegal. It's just for general protection and so I can yeah, basically that, so I can carry to protect myself.
Okay.
Sorry, Nita, did you say something? Vlada was acting up.
No, you're good. I was looking for Cornuts.
I'm coming to the front of PD right now.
Okay, I was just gonna let you know that I'm doing gun licenses right now. So if anyone at the front still is looking for one, just let them know I'm working on some at the moment.
10-4.
Okay. If you'll please go into the fingerprint scanner.
I'm sorry, could you use the machine again for me?
Yes. Try now. There we go. This is Keelan, correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay, Mason, you're up.
Did you get that?
Yep. Yep, doing some weapon licenses. Okay, wonderful. I'm just gonna be taking your pictures now. I'm gonna take Gwen first because she's just getting hers updated. She already has a
Let's
gun
take my glasses
license,
off.
so come with me.
Can't believe you're
Damn,
gun
I
license
just
for the Chromatica vests.
When it's not.
Wait, wrong angle. Let me just
Oh my god, do you want to be in it?
go this way.
Alright, Anita, we have one person waiting up here for
Too
you.
close. Hold on. 10-4. Okay, this is kind of hard. I'm just gonna
Do you
stand
want me
right
to
in
just
front of
pose normal?
you.
Okay. Just I could just pose normal if that makes it easier.
Yeah, actually that might help. Or just like stand to the side a little, just not right on in the middle because I can't. There you go. There you go. That's perfect. Get it together. Beautiful. Now I have to go to adorn your pleats. Copy link. Fun. Gorgeous. Now you should be able to. Oh wait, I have to give you the license. What's your
Oh,
number?
period. 209.
Okay, you should be able to get it now. I hope.
Okay, I will make my way straight over to city services so nothing else happens. And I don't have to
Yeah.
come back.
Okay, so Keelan, come with me.
Okay.
Go ahead and stand
Oh.
in front of the camera. You can pose if you want. I'll ask that you take your glasses off just for the picture.
Okay.
Gorgeous. Okay.
Thank you.
Keelan. I love doing gun licenses. It's so fun. Or maybe it's just easy. I don't know. Gorgeous. Okay. What's your special number?
137. The one you mean.
Okay, there you go.
Oh,
You should be
perfect. Thank you
able
so
to go
much.
down to city services and get your physical copy.
That's great. Thank you so much, Junia.
Of course. Mason, you're up.
Okay.
Go ahead and stand in front of the camera and pose if you want.
Oh, hold on. Wait, let me
Period. Okay.
Right.
I'm gonna get it from the other side. To
2149
that
going
too.
to 1041.
Gorgeous. It still says graffiti. There we go. I just had to update it. Mason. Gorgeous. What's your favorite number?
69.
69?
Yeah.
I meant your ID.
Oh.
Disregard
Well.
person up here who needs a
152.
license.
152, okay. There you go. You should be able to go down to city services and get your physical copy. Okay, I'll take you guys up back to the lobby. Am I friends with Carmen? No, I've never met her. Love her though.
He was gonna taste me.
Hi everyone.
Hi guys.
Hey, how's it going, Finch?
You know.
Us gays lover 69s.
No.
Period.
Oh my god, I'm scared.
Hello.
Oh, here we go.
Hello.
Oh, hi again, Sally.
Have a good one, you
Mister-
guys. Of course.
Girl, I don't recognize anyone.
Hi ma'am, how can I help you?
Just spoke to us at the beach.
I would love a gun.
We can't give you a gun.
A gun license.
A gun. Okay, that's a different story. Okay, we can do that.
Thank you.
Do all three of you want a gun license or?
Yeah, that's what I came here for.
Okay,
Yeah.
gorgeous. If you could all flash me your IDs.
Girl, how do I do that?
If you have an ID on you, you should be able to. There you go.
Gorgeous.
Ginger. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Gorgeous. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just.
Girl, where did you go?
My head
Hi
paused.
Sally.
Like we crashed and you like disappeared. Hey,
Oh,
girl.
Ginger. We have two of you on record. Do you have like a twin?
I do.
Okay, just make sure if you're just get rid of her whenever you. I don't know if it was like a
Okay, will
mistake.
do.
It's just like it
It
shows up
was.
twice. Yeah. If you guys are here for gun licenses as well, I'll be with you when I'm done with them. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Let's head down.
Can we wait outside?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Get rid of her. Follow me downstairs. Would you guys mind
Oh my God,
telling me
Colton,
why you were
hey.
looking to get a gun license today?
Cricket.
Protection mainly.
What's up?
Okay.
Yeah, what they said.
Gorgeous.
Oh my god, this PD is so
Not
big.
much.
Yeah.
I'm just kikiing
Yeah,
with
it's
Ami. If you
very
guys have anything
big.
about.
Ooh.
I'm about to go on patrol. Just checking out.
Oh, what y'all doing in here?
Sounds fun.
I mean, I am interested.
Ooh.
2119 going 1041.
Oh my god, am I being
And
arrested?
4. No.
Ignore fights in progress. My boyfriend is being a turd.
Okay, we're gonna start with Sally,
Knocked off my
so
sunglasses.
please walk up to the fingerprint scanner by the window.
So rude. They're made out of plastic,
Where?
so.
This little window right here where the book is.
Oh, I see it.
Just wait till I get in there. Okay, go ahead. Gorgeous.
Did you get it?
Yep.
Does this mean you can like track me now?
No, it's just so that we can chase the gun license back to you. Can I get Kit next, please? Okay, let me go back in the fingerprint scanner. Okay, go ahead whenever you're ready.
Alright.
Got it. Gorgeous. Can I get Ginger next? Let me walk away from it. Oh. Hold on. Okay, try now.
Okay, here it is.
There we go. Wonderful. Okay. Ginger. What's this one? Okay, so now I'll be taking your guys' pictures. We're gonna start with Sally.
Gorgeous.
Okay, Sally, I'm gonna need you to take your glasses off for the picture.
Is it think about glasses?
Yes. Gorgeous. Okay, so you can go ahead and pose in front of the camera if you want.
Am I good here?
There's a
Oh my
bunch
god,
of
girl, I look
poses.
crazy. Why my eyes
I
look
ain't
like?
gonna
Oh wait,
lie to
I look
you.
better.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on in that tasing room.
I know it sounds fun in there, don't it?
I mean, you know, I don't necessarily like to be tased myself, but I do, you know what I'm saying, like to do the tase.
Right.
Let me know when you're ready.
Nah, I've been there, done
ready.
that. I'm not interested.
Okay. You can taste me.
Okay.
I would say less.
Ooh. They fucking in there. Y'all heard that?
Might be able to buy one after this. We'll see.
I want to peek in the window.
Okay, Sally, so all I need from you now is your ID, your number, in order to grant you your license.
Oh, sorry, I'm just hungry.
You're good.
Like the ID on my phone?
Yes.
144.
144.
Yeah.
All right, you should be able to go down to
my
city
God.
services and get your physical copy.
Thank you so much, Officer Anita.
Of course. I'll take the next one. I'm getting a call, so I'll take that real quick.
Gorgeous. Can I leave? Yeah.
Hello?
Hawks,
Hi.
Paris.
Hi, Paris.
Can you hurry up, please?
Sure. Where did Sally go? Sally, come back. Sally, come back. Sally. Come back.
Yeah.
You have to come back.
Oh, sorry.
With
10-4.
Sally's jaw right now.
Ignore that.
The
Ignore
hell?
that. Ignore that.
Oh my god.
Um,
Y'all training?
What was it, Paris?
God damn.
Anyways, I have friends up
I
here
thought
that
I
want
was
to get a
gonna
gun
get
license, and I'm tired of being here.
thought
I've
you
been
were
here for
getting
5
shot.
minutes.
I'm
tired
just
of
taking
being
my
here.
pictures. Okay, I'll be up there in a second.
Anita, I love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, they're just practicing in the shooting range. I'll take Kit
Alright,
next.
then.
Okay, go ahead and stand in front of the camera. You can pose any way you want.
I'm good like this.
Gorgeous. Okay. Wonderful. I'm gonna need your ID number.
S141. I don't know if you heard me over the
Wonderful.
shooting. Oh, okay.
No,
you
I
did.
got you. You should be able to go down to City Services and get your physical copy.
Alright, thanks.
Just wait in the outside, right there. Ginger, I'll take you next.
Yeah, we said ignore shots fired. We're just using the range.
Go ahead and stand in front of the camera. You can
Okay,
pose any way you
is it
want.
worth me going up to the
right here
hall
good?
at Sandy Shores?
Yeah, just look towards the camera.
I mean, it can never hurt. What kind of call is it?
There you go.
It just says shots fired. Shots fired.
Depending on where it's at, sometimes it can be worth it. By the time you get there, more than likely, if it's only been like one little warning, it's just a person
Gorgeous.
shooting a local or something simple. If it ends up being a lot of shots fired, then I definitely would go.
10-4.
Also, cheers. We're having some celebrations today. If anybody wants to join.
Okay, Ginger, I'll just need your
what
ID
celebration?
number.
It's gonna be some in-head shit. Every time we say
146.
cheers, you need your brain needs to take a drink.
Bitch, if I knew that, I would have had drink at the ready.
Period.
I know you got
You should
drink
be
at the
able
ready,
to go down
okay?
to City Services and get your physical
mean,
copy, okay?
Let me go peruse.
Okay,
Let me see
great.
what I can find.
Thank you.
I'll take you guys back up
I
to the
believe in
lobby
you.
if you follow me. Hi, Chris. How are you? Oh, thank you, Leo. Yeah, I love music.
Fight in progress.
It's honestly so annoying.
You guys have a good one, okay?
Thank you. Thank
Did
you.
you just
Thank
hear that
you.
shooting?
Thanks, love.
Yeah, they're doing training inside PD, so disregard those shots, okay?
I wanted to break
so
in.
scared.
You're all good. I'll take the next 3.
Oh my god,
Thank
I guess you
you.
guys. Oh damn, we got.
I'm just a spectator.
Oh, you're not taking picture. You're not getting your gun license.
Alex.
I already
Take
got a gun
Alex with
license.
Oh,
us.
okay.
Take Alex. Come with us.
No, actually, I don't want to leave Eden out there alone.
Oh my
Okay.
god, thank you.
Come with me.
I mean,
I
Sally's
was
here.
about to say.
Okay.
Wow.
Let's go.
We waited even longer than them.
So, what made you guys want to get a gun license today?
My god, Carlton is driving
It's
like
just
a maniac.
to
We're
feel
meant to
safer, you know?
protect.
Like one of my friends literally got robbed the other day, and now I'm scared since then, you know?
I totally understand.
Just a little headache.
Just a little protection.
Mm-hmm. Can I get everyone's IDs? You can just drag your ID to your use muscle. I can take a look.
I actually, oh my god.
Do you not have yours?
No.
That's okay. I can just look you up. What's your name?
Okay. Andromache.
What was
Should I
that?
spell it?
Yeah.
Andromache. ANDROMACHI.
Um. Got it. Got it. Okay, gorgeous.
Okay.
I'll check out the other two.
Should I do it again?
No, you're good.
Okay.
That was that's a mouthful. Okay, gorgeous. I'll take whoever wants to come up first to the window. Just put your finger in the fingerprint scanner. Gorgeous. That's Andromache, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'll take the next one.
I will go.
Please.
Go ahead whenever you're ready.
Did it work?
Yeah, got it. That's Esther Jennifer, right?
Mm-hmm.
These names are sending me.
That's right.
Gorgeous. I'll take Alex next. Whenever you're ready. Gorgeous. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll take Andromache first for the picture.
I was confused.
Did you like press it multiple
You can go
times?
ahead and stand in front of the camera and post however you like.
That is so embarrassing.
Yeah, that's just.
I'll just stay like this.
Oh my god,
Okay.
they're gonna take a picture of us? Shit, I should have like
Can I
made
pose for
myself
that?
ready.
Pet
Shit.
22, anything that just happened to me,
Hi.
I accidentally hit someone.
I look
Oh,
ridiculous.
is that the jail?
Oh.
You guys know what's about to happen, right?
Yeah, you got
Hi,
it.
Boy Witch.
No, it's shut up. It's your future home, bitch.
Excusez-moi. It's
Oh, do you
not.
think they can hear us in there? Oops.
I can hear you.
Oh.
Just
We should
some
stay
girl to girl
quiet.
talk. You kind of have a butt chin. You can fix that. When you go to the barber,
I already tried that, but it.
you try putting it at the middle.
Jen, you don't have a
Yeah, I
budget
did.
for me.
Didn't help.
I know. I
Do
fixed
I have
it.
one?
What?
It didn't help. I
Oh,
mean, it looks
No,
better.
I'll try to again.
Yeah,
I
just
guess.
try to maybe like, I don't know. You got this though. The pic looks
Yeah,
good. You can really
thank
tell.
you. Thank you.
Can I get your ID number?
138.
It's give license,
Oh, I'm
right?
so
To give a license?
excited.
It's grant license.
Grant. Thank you. Okay.
Now you should be able to head down to city services and get your physical copy. Just wait for me to be done with everyone, okay?
Okay.
I'll take Esther Jennifer next.
Ooh.
Just stand in front of the camera and you can pose however you'd like.
Oh wow, I can.
Yeah,
Wait a
I'm just gonna
second.
need you to take off your glasses.
Okay, I will have a look. Girl, I think it won't work.
If it's like if it wasn't in glasses and it was in necklaces, you can think about neck. There you go.
Oh, good.
Yeah, let me know whenever you're ready.
I think I'll just stay like this.
Okay.
Just very professional.
Gorgeous. Okay. What's your
Right.
ID number?
It is 205.
Gorgeous. You should be able to head down to city services and get your physical copy.
Nice. Thank you.
I'll take Alex next.
Not you eating.
Go ahead and stand in front of the camera.
I'm hungry, sorry.
Over here.
Oh.
You can pose however you like.
Alex is the most stupid bitch I know.
I'm gonna just say.
Okay. Gorgeous. Do I say gorgeous to every single picture?
Should I change my makeup, girlie?
I mean, we
Gorgeous.
can
What's
go
your
to the
ID
barber shop
number?
anyways.
Okay.
It's 219.
Okay. You should be able to head down to city services now and get your physical
Alright.
copy.
Thank you.
I'll take you guys back up to the lobby.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Confused on how to pronounce it, and we were calling it the.
Hey, BB. Thank you guys for coming. Have a good one.
Thank you.
It's finally my turn.
Bye.
I made it.
Alex is
Hi.
Hi.
Are you looking to get your weapons license?
I am.
Okay, gorgeous. Let me check that there's no one else that also wants to get one.
Okay.
We usually don't stand in here all day, but
Is she the last one? Are we good? Looks like
Lady in
it.
here is disgusting.
Paris,
Okay.
you're getting your gun license.
She
I
has
already
one, I
have my gun
think.
license.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then it's just
Okay,
me.
yeah,
Yeah,
let's go.
look.
Okay.
I have my gun license
period.
already.
Oh my god, put that away.
it's a hit in about crime hour.
Ah, Anita.
Okay, where are we going?
Just make sure everybody that's clocked in right now that you have all your weapons reloaded and that you have your heavy armor on.
Turn out.
And any inventory that
Okay,
you
there we
need,
go.
everything ready in
Thank you,
case stuff
Anita.
happens.
Can you flash
don't
me
wanna
your
let
ID really quick, girly?
Pop off at some motherfuckers, you know?
Oh yeah, hold on.
Cornet.
Oh wait, I don't. I lost it because
That's
I had
okay.
to air flight.
That's okay. Just tell me your
Oh my
name.
God. My name's Eden Food.
Okay.
Food with an E at the end.
Wonderful. Go ahead and follow me downstairs.
Wow, Anita, I love the liner of your pants.
Thank you.
It really outlines your badge.
Yeah.
So, Eden, why were you looking to get a gun license today?
You know, I just wanted to protect myself because, you know, these hoes are really. There's some hoes in this house for real.
There's really some hosts in this house. No, totally.
And, like, all these hoes have their gun licenses and, like, they be trying to hit me with it. And I'm just like, bitch, let me
Yeah.
get mine real quick.
Honestly, I'm scared of this city.
No, literally.
Okay. Eden,
Oh,
feel
'cause the
free
girls
to
are so thirsty here.
feel free to step. Oh, nope, nope. Just
not this way. Sorry.
Just step up to the little window.
Okay.
The fingerprint
Oh, okay.
scanner. And whenever you're ready, just.
I just
Okay.
realized that I still
There we
have out
go.
my gun.
Okay, I think I did it. Did I do
Yep,
it?
got it.
Okay, period.
Wonderful. Now I'm gonna take your pic.
Oh my god, can you send it to me?
Sure.
Oh my god, wait, really?
I mean, I can just WhatsApp it to you if you give me your number.
Oh my god, yeah.
There we go.
Do the lookbook pose.
Oh my god, okay, hold on.
Can we get a police officer to impound an ambulance at Pell, please, if possible? 2194, copy that.
That's so sexy.
No, Colson, I'm doing it. 2 cops can go. It's fine.
Anita, can you actually get one of
Doesn't
me
hurt to have
too?
backup.
Sure.
Oh my god, period.
Okay, I just texted you yours.
Okay, let me see. Oh my god, that's cute.
Let me just update hers. Gorgeous. Eden, what's your ID number?
It is 204.
Gorgeous. There you go. You should be able to head down to City
Oh my
Services
God.
and get your physical copy, okay?
Bitch, because I was looking
Oh my
up some
God,
radio
period.
calls. I
I'm
don't
gonna
like
take your
this. It's like
pic now,
bingo.
Paris.
Thank you.
Paris, do you not have your number?
Did you lose it?
I guess so. Can you send me it? Yeah. My music taste is literally
I
supreme.
don't know what's
Like,
going on.
it's
I think my phone is, like,
unparalleled.
broken.
Yeah, they are.
I think they got changed. Recently, WhatsApp only works when you text someone. And then it works.
No, because I can't even text my boyfriend. Like, he doesn't get my text at all.
Oh, you think that's why he's not answering?
Girl, shut up.
Oh
Anita,
my
I knew you had eyes for
God.
him before. I don't want to hear
Who's your
it.
boyfriend?
Lester, I know you had eyes for him.
Ew,
Yes, you did.
no.
He had told me that you had a thing for him.
When that was not a thing,
God.
baby. Lester is a dreamer. He dreams in his sleep.
He loves to
No, check me.
dream.
Do you want me to put this in your profile too?
Yeah. I need this
then
hot, sexy photo.
I'm gonna need you to take your glasses off.
Why?
Because it's just how it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to take her to get some eyelash extensions for
Gorgeous.
real. That's where we're gonna go after this. And then City Hall. Or until fucking Lester fucking answers.
I haven't called them because my phone doesn't work either.
Oh, true.
Okay, gorgeous. We're done.
Oh my god, period.
Oh, do you want me to send you the picture?
Can you email it to me?
It kind of looks bad. Like quality wise, out of the city.
Oh.
Yeah.
And can you take a photo of me?
Yes. Wait, Eden?
Yeah, Eden.
Oh yeah, go
Oh,
ahead.
me? Okay, yeah. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me do something really quick.
Make
Why
an
don't they
actual
FaceTime
cute
anymore?
profile
I
picture
just
for me, or just take a
Okay.
photo of me.
sometimes I
And
just don't feel like
use
it,
the phone.
honestly.
Okay. Hold on.
It's just like not the vibe. It's like not the vibe, babe. It's not the vibe. Like it has to feel right. I have to have my hair done. Like I have to look the part. I have to feel good.
Hold on. I have to like ready my eyes. Hold on.
Lester wants a photo of
Like
me.
it's definitely not gonna be just on special occasions, but it's gonna be mostly on
Yeah, I'm
special
gonna move away.
occasions.
Now I have to fucking.
Or when it's
hold on,
like,
what if I like go like?
I'll make it a
If I just have,
goal.
like, in the front. You think
Or
it will block
like,
your light?
if we like do a subathon or
I don't know.
something,
This
I'll
is
turn
what
cam
I'm
on.
thinking, so.
Sometimes I just don't feel like
I
it.
mean, it doesn't look like it's blocking it.
Code, thank you for the follow.
Yeah,
Welcome.
I
How are
think your shadow
you?
Actually, you don't even have a shadow.
Eternal
Ooh,
Tire, thank you
period.
for the follow.
We need a shadow.
Welcome. How you
Oh my god,
doing?
you need to like adjust yourself back into the center. and like try and get as close to the wall as you can.
Yeah, people can get their pictures retaken.
Okay, well that's as close as I can
A lot of
go.
people do.
Kind of looking off to an angle, but it's kind of camp, so. Wait, hold on. Why is this shit being weird?
Oh, thank you. I
I don't know,
appreciate
but this is
that.
really good lighting, so the photo better work.
This is well.
Yeah, like I always just look
Oh my
at
God.
I look back at the bots when I have my face cam on and I just look so awkward.
Actually, I'm supposed to get like a magazine
And it's
artwork
just like
today.
not the
Oh
vibe.
my God, really?
Yeah.
I'll definitely always have face cam on when I do streams that aren't GTA. Like obviously right now, like my stream is like very GTA focused because that's like my main like fixation right now. But whenever I play other games that are less like
I'm just gonna ride on Colton
role
for a
play
bit. I mean, ride around with Colton.
I'll definitely do face cam.
Okay,
For
let me
the,
try like
grammatical
backing up as
correction.
much as let me see if I can back up a little.
10 4.
Because I'm like really. Oh wait,
You can just
see him as cawk,
go behind the
very nice to meet
camera.
can I? But like the
Yeah.
camera like gets in the
It won't
way.
get in the way. It won't get in the way.
Like right here.
Yeah, if you stand to the side of it, even and
Like
if you
right
look
here.
like
Oh,
it's
wait,
gonna
This is perfect.
Yeah.
Wait, this is perfect right here. Wait, hold on. Now let me do this way.
the fucking the fucking slippers. The slippers. Her outfit just looks like she would be wearing heels and she's wearing slippers. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Adonia right now. But I love Lux. And I always will.
Okay, I took two.
It's always good to be back.
Okay. Thank you. Hold on, my boyfriend texted me.
I was just using the fucking room. To fucking,
Okay,
like,
we have
take
to go.
photos.
We have to go. We have to go.
Oh, okay, okay.
Let's go, ladies.
Thank you.
Of course, no worries.
Thank you, Anita.
Ugh.
Where are the stairs?
This way, this way.
Which way?
Oh.
Okay.
This PD is so big. I'm not used to it.
Literally.
As an ex-police officer myself.
Yeah, it's very big.
This is nothing like the police station we have in hometown.
Yo, somebody might need to arrest me. I'm
Literally.
getting drunk off of her.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Hi.
Hi, Anita.
Hello. How y'all doing?
It's being gross, Anita.
Well, what's he doing? Oh, okay.
Oh, one more thing too. So I did talk to Forrest. I'm not sure if he's going to be here for the event tonight. I was thinking like maybe having somebody as like a bodyguard.
There's some people
like,
that call them
having one of the police
sandals, others
around,
call
you
them
know, of course,
slippers, others call them like Birkenstock. I just call them whatever. Hi, Shatoya. Welcome. How are you? Thank you for the follow.
Jacob, we
Oh.
can technically be hired for private events, or most police will just be fine being there. Just if a police officer is clocked in and they're in an event, you just have to know that if they do get calls, they'll have to go to those unless they're privately hired for an event. Because then they'll clock out and they'll be just at your event.
Oh, your trailer parks?
Yeah, like
I had
having
no
it at the mall, so
idea.
I know people get like in big trouble if they really do anything over there. But
The mall is technically a green zone, so they shouldn't be doing anything there. But it would still be good to have somebody who, has authority to be there.
right, I mean, you know how these girlies get.
If you honestly want my opinion, besides police officers, because we do have a training tonight. I'm not sure what your event time is at. We have a meeting. Johnny Teller is a really good bodyguard, and so is Frida Nipple.
Okay, that sounds good.
They actually were at one point planning their own bouncer service as well.
Hi.
Oh, awesome.
Hey,
And Johnny.
How can I
Johnny
help
does
you?
not
my
work
head
well,
hurts
so,
in here.
He basically was.
You
want to
go outside?
I think he still is.
I think it hurts outside too, but we can't.
That's the main thing he does.
What's up?
Oh, I just came, so I did get my license and everything, and that was all good and everything. But I just wanted to talk to you about if you knew how to get a hunting license or if that went through you as well.
I've been getting a lot of questions about that. I've been told by my superiors that you're supposed to be able to get it where you go to hunt. It's SA hunting up in Polito, but a lot of people have been telling me you can't get it there. So I'm not really sure.
I went up there just now, and the dude was like, "You don't have a hunting license, bitch. Get out of my shop."
Right.
So
I'm gonna have to talk to government about it because I've been getting a lot of complaints about it.
but
But
that's what's supposed to be able to happen.
that's what, yeah.
Okay.
Because before we were the ones giving them out, or that's what I've been told by people, that you were able to get your gun license and your hunting license, but you're supposed to be able to get it in the city now. I don't know if it's like not working or whatever, but I'll talk to government about
Honestly,
it.
it's probably like up there right next to the guy, and I'm just a dumb bitch. If you want me to be real.
No, I mean, you're not the only one that had that issue, so.
Okay. I was just making sure it like wasn't through you, so I won't come bother you about it.
Oh no, yeah, you can only get your gun license here, but I'm gonna have to talk to government because this keeps coming up.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, the gun licensing did work.
Yeah, that did work. That's good.
Period.
But yeah.
Yeah. Wait.
What happened?
Hello.
Hello,
Hi, Dick.
officer. I have broken the law. Put me in handcuffs.
What did you do?
I didn't break the law. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't want to fill out the paperwork for that. That's gonna be like 5-10 minutes. I don't want to do that.
Exactly.
Sounds good.
All right, take care. Bye.
Bye.
Hi, can I ask where I can get a gun license, please?
I can help you with that. Can you flash me your ID?
How do I do that? Oh my.
Hello.
There you go. Yep.
Dick cock. Dick cock. Dick.
Where?
Okay, just follow me downstairs, okay?
Hello.
You're looking like a cutie today.
Yeah, I changed my outfit because I'm not a cadet anymore. I'm like a god trooper or something, you know.
Yeah, you're.
Okay, Cleta, do you mind telling me why you were looking to get a gun license today?
Yeah, so this is my first day, and I literally heard gunshots outside of this clothing store. So I'm like, okay, I want to be protected.
Totally.
If that's possible, yeah.
All right. Okay, so I'm gonna be taking your fingerprints and your picture today.
Okay.
That's really all we need from you. So just walk up to this little window, like outside the room.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. Whenever you're ready. Got it?
Did it work?
Yep. Gorgeous. Now follow me here. You can stand in front of the camera. Feel free to pose any way you like. Just let me know when you're ready.
I guess this is okay.
Okay. Gorgeous. Awesome. Okay. All I'm gonna need from you is your ID number.
Do I check it on my phone?
Yeah, you can check it on your phone or think about /ID.
Okay, so it's 155.
Gorgeous. There you go. You should be able to head down to City Services and get your physical copy.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Of course. Let me take you back to the lobby.
Sorry.
2194 to a superior.
Phoebe Finch is here.
Do I have permission to impound? Oh,
What?
there's a vehicle. One.
Where was that at?
Gun licenses are free. Well, to get the physical copy, it's $50, but that's
I know where the
pretty much
explosion
it.
was.
And I think guns are like
Unknown at the moment.
2K, 2.5.
Just feel free to
Okay.
ask. I'm at PD right now.
Have a good
Thank you
one.
for your help. Have a good one. Okay, let's go.
I was gonna ask if I could impound. There's like motorcycles in the middle of the street, and they like explode if you run over them.
As long as you see if there's anybody around and make sure it's not theirs, you always have the right to impound stuff.
Okay.
Especially if they're causing a nuisance.
Gorgeous. You got so many gun licenses done.
Come on duty, everyone.
Hi.
Bye. Some of these names, though. Lita the Slips.
Oh, I've seen some names. I had Estro Jennifer. Andromahi. And some of them didn't have ID. I just had to like find it. Honestly, we've been hiring so many people and we're doing more interviews today, I'm pretty sure.
Still open.
And there were like 20 EMS hired last night.
Fly out. I'll see y'all one day.
Alrighty, yep. Just if you need anything, feel free to reach out. We'll be here, okay? Take
Yep.
care.
Have a good one.
Bye, Nita. Bye, Phoebe.
Bye.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Anything fun happening yet today?
Honestly, no. I just like, ooh. Now why am I in it? Now why am I in it?
Because you're here, girl.
Respect the pimpin'.
No, not really. Just
Did he tell you he had a
that's my
family
shit.
member pass away? That's why he's flying out.
You had a what?
He had a family member and had passed away.
Oh my god, no.
I told him not to worry about it, that obviously family and things like that always take priority.
Always comes
and
first, yeah.
just to put in the Discordia that he's taking a temporary leave of absence, but he wants to come back and they will be totally fine with it. And just so you guys know, I mean, I'm sure you both already know, but like if anything like that ever happens, just put it in the Discordia if you're going to be gone for like a certain amount of time. Like they will never hold it against you ever. Like they're very understanding about that stuff.
Yeah, that's always, oh my god. I wish I knew. That's so sad.
Yeah, he came to me privately, so I think he was a little nervous that they were going to be upset because he just came on. But I'm like, no.
No,
Like,
never.
personal life stuff always comes first, 100%. Like, you do not have to worry about that.
Always, yeah.
I hear.
What? Right.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Did y'all see Jenny Talia?
Huh?
Jenny
Yes.
Talia? I love her. Uh-oh.
21, 34, 1097, the shots fired.
1097 shots fired.
Yeah.
That's where all the EMS are. I'm hoping.
I got shooter motherfuckers on this here.
That cadet that just clocked out, someone in their family passed away, so they had to
I fucking hope one of these
fly
goddamn
out.
criminals come test me.
They were just telling
I
her in
fucking show 'em
private.
corn nuts.
That's so sad.
But most importantly, I'll show 'em my evolved version, nut corn.
Oh.
Yeah. Kind of a big deal.
Mm-hmm. Now, why are they stealing cars all the way up there? Y'all know I'm not gonna get there. Y'all know damn well I'm not gonna get there. Hell no. Fuck that.
There's a lot of EMS.
Yeah. I love that though.
Yeah, that's good.
Why is cornets kind of hot? You know what? I love that for you.
Wait, Vlada? Is it EMS?
Yeah.
She applied.
I know that.
I think she got it.
She came up yesterday and asked if. I mean, I'm sure they must have accepted because she didn't. She was not past the time.
I saw her
for
in
the amount of time.
Scrubs.
She must have got it then.
Yeah, I was
That kind
I
of
was
terrifies me. Not gonna lie.
definitely surprised.
You appear to be code 4.
There's room for everyone, let's just say that. But you know what? Honestly, PD and EMS like has really turned around some people's lives for the best.
Really has. I agree.
Dripping and drooling.
I think some people can definitely learn and like change their ways with it.
I'm gonna check the bottom floor.
10-4.
It's in the parking lot. It's in the park.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
Looks like they're shooting in the pillbox parking lot.
Then give me the keys.
Let us know if you need backup. Anita really, you know, she really changed her ways. It's lovely to see. Let's go patrol. I'm gonna go ahead and fix my car too.
Going 1041.
And 4, hi.
Hey.
No, Cool Beans can be closed by whoever works there. I mean, can be opened by whoever works there anytime. I'm just guessing they won't have any events. But it's open. Well, it can be open. It's like every other business. Like, there's no business that's open 24/7. Unless it's like a business that's run by locals. Okay, for some reason the store is not opening. Hello? Is my stream going down again? You guys? Tsunami? Oh yeah, tsunami. I was like, oh my god, please tell me it's not my internet. But it's a tsunami. I got so scared. I thought my internet went out again. That was scary. Okay, good. I was getting worried. Also, you guys, I know I told you guys I was commissioning 3 emotes. For some reason, Michael's donation is being held by PayPal. So it says it'll be available by the 1st of August. So I think I'm gonna have to wait till my Twitch payout is paid out anyways. But it should be in like 3 days. So I'm still hoping to get the emotes sometime in the next, like, have them done and in the stream by the next like 2 to 3 weeks. I hope that's realistic. If my Wi-Fi went out, I would have cried. I would have cried. But yeah, so I don't know why PayPal did that. I've gotten Streamlabs tips before, and I never had that issue. I'm gonna see Caroline in November. I'm so excited. Yeah, I think so too. I've had that happen before, and it like verified it. But why is it doing it again? Like, especially with Streamlabs, when like, I don't know, it's weird. But I guess I just hope they don't do it with my Twitch payout as well, because that's like a lot of money that I actually do need. So I'm just hoping it doesn't do that, because that would be very much not fun. But yeah. Oh, no, it's doing it again. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart. Hi, Vam. I'm gonna see her at Primavera Sound. I'm seeing Caroline, Mitsuki, Phoebe Bridgers, Charlie twice. Not twice like the K-pop act, like Charlie, like Charlie 2 times. Who else? Lord. All the sad bitches. All the sad bitches. Bjork, which is cool. I think I have everyone there. I'm seeing Rosalia in like month. So when someone tips you, it doesn't go straight. It does. It goes straight into my PayPal. But I guess sometimes PayPal does that thing where it's like, let's make sure this money really is supposed to go to you. So they like hold it for like a month. And it's like, cute, sure. But like, I feel like they sent it to me for a reason. Like, why are we doing this? Let me check my PayPal while I wait and see if they said anything new. I love Charlie from Twice. Security challenge. Okay, I'm not a robot. Yeah, it says you have $47 on hold. Yep. It says available by August 1st. So I don't know. I'll just have to wait and see. But my Twitch payout says that I should be getting my Twitch payout by July 15th. Is there a way you can change it? Venmo? I don't think I can use Venmo because I'm not from the States. I'm sure there's other websites I could use. I don't know if they would do the same thing. But yeah.
How are you today?
I also cannot use Cash App because that also it's not in my country.
That's all right. That's what we're here for, right?
Amen.
Hey.
I
Oh my god, what a fun tsunami.
Right? I love tsunamis.
I know, like I'm just like, woo, let's catch a wave.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh my god. Old habits. Oh, old habits. Oh god, this wine's already against me. Old habits die hard, huh, Anita?
Yeah. Wait, do you have a drink? I'm gonna like die.
Oh, I do. I stocked up earlier. I went to get a Gump special.
Ooh.
It's like $2,000 and he
Yeah.
gives you 20 pieces of food and 20 drinks.
I should go get that.
It's really good. I think he's opening tonight.
I should stop by. That sounds so good.
$21.50, $10.41.
2147, 1041. Respray, classic, salmon pink. Carbon black. Pearlescent, classic. No, pearlescent. Metallic, nope. Matte, ice white. I don't think anyone's working at Colveen's. Let me go there. Bitches don't want to work there. I don't get why. Bitches just hate making money. They do. They really do. I'm the bitches. Yep. There you have it. You heard it here first. The girls don't want to work. The girls don't want to make money. Raccoon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you? Not the Tesla chargers. Excuse me? If I got that 10% from sales, I would have worked harder. You know what? T.
Phoebe, still on the radio?
Let me change scenes.
Yeah, he also bought Vlada's G-Wagon.
Gorgeous.
I want it.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Miss Anita. What can we do for you?
I just got a call over here about shots fired. Just wanted to make sure everyone's okay.
We
Oh, yeah,
actually
we're
didn't.
okay.
I did not hear any shots.
I
but
was
I feel like I
over
heard
there
them.
by White Widow. There were shots that I heard. I
Oh,
heard Locals doing
okay.
that.
Miss Anita.
Uh-huh.
I'm incapable of hearing
I don't
gunshots.
think you're allowed to have that car color.
I had no one tell me otherwise. I think I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, if everyone's okay, I'm gonna go ahead and keep going, but you guys have a good one.
Okay. Bye. Bye.
Please. No one's stopping the pink baby pussy wagon. Shoot her. No. Never. I'm not gonna get fired. I literally asked if I could and everyone said yeah, so I don't think there's a problem with that. And if someone had a problem with it, they would have let me know. So Suck on this. Suck on these nuts. Right? Literally every single one of my coworkers complimenting the car. Okay, there's no one at the mall. Boring. Oh wait, there's people at the mall. You spilled, you guys. You spilled. Oh,
Alright.
everything good.
Okay.
I got it customized at PD. Like in the garage. I just did it. You can like get it fixed and you can also repaint it. So I just repaint it to pink. It looks fucking cute. Like sue me. Sue me for wanting to have a cute car. Hi. That's a cute car.
Man, why is your car pink?
Because it's pretty.
Yeah, it is. It is. Okay.
Am I allowed to paint it
Who else is
pink?
on duty though? No, it's fine. Who else is on duty though?
Let me check. Nor, Bolton, Anastasia, DeLucci. That's it. Just 5 of us.
Okay, okay. Didn't you say Anastasia wanted to be a deputy?
I mean, she wasn't offered the position as deputy. Neither was Anita.
Anita, who's Anita? Oh.
Anita's literally the person sitting right next to us.
Hi.
Wow. I'm sorry. Trooper Cox. Does that make it better for you?
Yeah.
Hey.
Did you want to be a sheriff or you want to stay in the city?
I like being in the city. It's fun.
Yeah, she said she's a city girl. I remember.
I'm a city girl.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, we had this conversation. I remember. Please. Oh, never mind. You're going right back out. It's Raining Men. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hmm. Did that car just jump? The car jumps, bitch. Interesting. How do you switch from shout to whisper? You should be able to change that key to whatever you want in your keybinds, but for me it's the tilde button. So whatever you have the ass in your settings. What the fuck? Hmm. I still see it all. Our last summer. He's shooting again. He getting on my last nerve. Is it in the parking lot? I have no idea where you can see those. I didn't even know that was a thing. Hi. Ma'am.
I'm just trying to reload the bullet. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, okay. I just got a call about shots fired in here, so I was just...
Oh yeah, that was outside somewhere. I don't know where.
That was outside? Okay.
Mhm.
Do you happen... I'm guessing you didn't see who it shot?
No, I just heard it from like distance.
Okay. All good then. Hmm. She's just trying to reload, but it just looked really sus. But I think she's fine. I think. Why are we fighting a pillbox hill, you guys? I've never been up here. Vehicle theft. I just left the area.
Is everything okay at the mall?
Yeah, I'm patrolling the area. I don't see anyone, but I'm driving back to see what that vehicle carjack is about. I'm just trying to check all the local cars. Oh, oops.
Is that Cadet Cawk? I mean Trooper Cawk.
It is.
Excuse me.
Hi.
When you
patrol car is
see Cassandra Faye, can you tell us where EMS we need?
10-4.
Okay. Have you guys seen anyone steal a car over here? We've been getting a lot of calls.
What kind of car?
Let me check. A felon.
Oh,
It's a
no,
black
I'm not
car.
a felon.
It's a
I'm
long.
not a felon.
Why are they driving off? Why are they driving off though? Why are they driving off like that? Interesting.
$10.67 on route.
Oh, my game crashing. My game crashing. Draken, thank you for the follow. How are you? Let me restart 5M. That's weird. That's interesting. Let's hope that doesn't happen in the middle of a chase or when there's a 20-person queue, because I will jump. I will jump. Okay. But that is suspicious. That is weird. Very interesting. I'm hoping that since they're EMS, they didn't steal a car, but that didn't look like a local car. And the car stolen sounded like a local car, and it said black on black, and that was not a black car. But they were very sus about it. I will say that. They were very sus. But anyways, how's everyone doing tonight? How's everyone doing? Hey. Let's hope my car didn't go away. Oh. Okay, we're good. No, I'm down here. Hydrate? Okay. Why am I down here? Ugh. I almost ran that bitch over. I almost ran her over.
I can go ahead and get your guys' gun licenses if you need. Have you watched this before? Have you ever been a part of this?
Into a situation where they're saying they're defending themselves and you're defending yourself. you know.
Yeah.
If you fire, and it's on accident or something, just let us know.
What? Not on radio.
All right. Thank you so much.
All right, have a good day.
You too.
We have 2 people here that need gun licenses. Are you busy?
I'll take care of those right now.
Okay, Anita's here too. If I'm kind of in head doing some stuff right now.
All right.
I'm gonna respond to that
Just give
call.
me just a flash.
2147 responding to the
second.
call. 10-4. You here? Yep. Oh. Sorry.
It's okay.
Hey, Anita.
Hi.
Hey.
Everything good over here? Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Girl, you have any food?
Oh yeah, I need food.
Oh, do I have food? Maybe. Wait, let me step away from this car. We're actually responding to a call about some girls in masks. Have you seen those girls?
No.
We just got here.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
we
just got
rolled
here?
up.
Okay. Let me give you some food too.
Trying to
Let's go ask to be
find something to eat because I'm like starving. Thank you so much,
Thank
girl.
you so
Of
much.
course.
Literally about to pass away.
No, I got it. I got it. Yeah, we're just making sure they're not. Oh, we have to go. (2147) responding to Evangelico's call. We know one of the criminals might be Betty. For fuck's sake, dude.
2137 also responding to Angelico's.
I think Lima.
Units we got going to that currently.
I just arrived on scene.
2143 is going to be on that route too.
Car belongs to Sophia Crescent. Hello, hostages. Are you okay? Are you hungry or thirsty?
I have food, but thank you.
All right. Can I speak to one of the criminals in the back?
The MDT to mark if you're going.
I mean,
if
if
you go
they
into the
see
MDT,
you.
you can look at the last call or the call that it is.
Hey,
and,
the police are here to
right
talk to
muzzle it
you.
and say like that you're going.
How
and
can we
it'll
make
say
sure
the
these
amount of
hostages
officers
get
that
out
have already said that they're going
safely?
to that call.
Alright. Alright. So you see the car I have outside? It's really slow. Alright. I want
And no more than 4
3-second
officers. So
start,
if you
no
show up, you
L1,
guys can also
no
always
spike
all
strips,
show up, and
free
then
passage,
if there's
and
too
no
many, you can decide who
interceptor.
stays.
So 3 seconds, no spike strips, free passage, and no interceptors?
No worries. If it's not on the MDT, just
All right,
go
I'll
ahead
give
and
me
show
a
up there.
second,
Just
okay?
make sure there's no more than 4 officers.
Actually, come.
Can someone call EMS? They asked for a 3-second head start, no spike strips, free passage, and no GT.
Try to keep it to whoever's on scene to do that. Make sure you're checking the car as well.
Yeah, I'm looking at 3 officers. That's why I'm asking over the radio.
EMS has been called. They're on their way.
10-4. Let me look for Sophia.
Okay, EMS is on their way.
They're saying this is a local car, but it belongs to a citizen. We don't know if it's been boosted or not.
I'm gonna go sit by the staff.
Hey, well, this is actually not a local car. It belongs to a citizen. We don't know if it's fast or not. Like, obviously, you're gonna tell me it's slow, but you know,
You can test drive it if you want. Bring it back, please.
I can't
It's
really do that.
slow, babe.
But okay, just hear me out, okay? I have some cadets with me. We'll cooperate with you, but we're gonna have to work on the demands.
Of course, of course.
I'm just waiting for EMS to get back here.
Okay.
And I'll tell you our final offer, I guess.
Of course, yeah.
Anita,
Hi.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. She can't hear me. You want to tell her to go
Hello?
over there to the left of the door?
Ma'am, can you hear me? I don't think she can hear me.
We can hear you, but you can't hear us. Just let you know, whoever is
I
responding
can
to
hear you
that.
guys on the radio, but I can't hear you here, which is really weird.
So that same perpetrators, that's who the call is about.
Is anyone else coming to the Evangelicals? It's only Officer Cornets and I right now and the EMS.
Absolutely.
Oh, there was 3 blips on the maps.
Hey, I'm here too. I'm right around the corner waiting by the steps.
10-4. Go ahead.
Gotcha.
Cornets, she can only hear us over the radio?
Yeah.
Okay, can you tell? There we go. That's a good spot.
There's fine, and then right there's fine, and if you want to come right here, stand right here where I'm at.
Can do. Sorry, guys.
Okay, well, to the third officer, they're ready and we're ready, so just let me know when you're ready so we can get started.
I'm ready.
Okay. What car are you driving, by the way? Just to make sure that's not a GT.
I have the OG Charger.
Gorgeous, okay. Okay, EMS is here. We're gonna go ahead and go with
Wait,
the...
we need more time. We are both having eye problems. I don't think I can drive the car out like this.
Okay.
2 more minutes or something.
Oh, hi. Okay, now I can hear.
Okay. We can also do a foot chase if you want, if you can't drive.
Alright, let's discuss that.
They're having eye problems. They want more time to like... I really don't know what they're trying to do. I offered them a foot chase if they can't drive, so they're gonna... I'm gonna see if they go with that.
I love a good foot chase.
Be advised that EMS's voice box is fixed.
Delception, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
What's happening?
They're having eye issues, but... What's up?
34 going 10-7. Oh no, sorry. We're just trying to see the surrounding to see if it's able to run.
Okay.
Are we gonna do a foot chase?
They're seeing if they're having like eye issues right now.
Okay.
That's why I offer them the foot chase, but if they're able to drive, they're obviously gonna want to drive. But yeah, we're gonna do 3-second head start, no spike strips, no interceptor, and free passage.
Okie dokie. I'll have the 4-minute timer.
Gorgeous.
Yes. Those shots fired in the bottom right corner of the map.
It's a civilian car, by the way, so we can just do 2 minutes.
What do we do about them? Do we just tell them to stop doing
before the island. Usually we're supposed to wait until shots are stopping being fired. But there could be some of them there that are using suppressors and some that aren't, is what the case is. We can technically go there. I don't have my pilot's license yet, but I have some training. So honestly, since we have so many cadets on, it's probably better to not right now. Usually in that case, we're supposed to wait till shots aren't firing anymore because we don't want to put ourselves in danger because they aren't the only ones shooting there.
We're gonna get you out of here, okay?
Yes, thank you.
So, are we doing a foot chase or what's happening?
Do we have an ETA on when you guys are gonna be able to decide?
All right, officer. We're gonna try to spice things up. We'll give you one hostage now, and then another when we're out. We're just gonna throw her out of the car.
Huh? What was that? Sorry?
Actually, we don't have our plan planned out. I'm sorry, hold on.
I've noticed that. But yeah, no, that's not gonna work. So, if you guys
I mean,
are,
it's either one or they both die.
well, that's just not how it works. We're complying with your offer that you wanted 3 seconds, you wanted no spike stress, you wanted free passage, and you wanted no GTs. We complied with your demands. You can't just go ahead and say, "Oh, we're only gonna give you one." That's not how it works.
But we'd never heard of like an acceptance of that request.
Yes, you did. I literally told you.
No, you said you're gonna talk about it.
No, and then I came back, and then you said, I said, we're ready when you are because CMS arrived, and you said, we're actually having head problems, eye issues, or whatever you said, but I did accept your offer.
Oh, well, all right, hold on.
They're trying to go back and forth saying that I didn't accept their offer, and they're trying to tell me, oh, we're just going to give you one hostage. Like, no, baby, we're not doing this.
Okay, do you want me to come there?
We're good. We're fine.
Okay, just let me know. Just make sure the hostage is obviously the #1 priority there. But stand your ground.
Yeah. No, they were trying to tell me that they were going to take one of the hostages with them after we already agreed to terms.
They're never allowed to
I
do
know,
that. That is
yeah.
actually not a thing that's allowed. So
They're just being really messy because they don't know what to do because they're realizing they don't have a plan.
Also, like, if they don't know what to ask for, you don't ever need to inform them of what they can ask for.
Oh no,
That's their job as a criminal to know.
they definitely had clear like demands, but when we came to an agreement, they said, "Oh, we didn't come to an agreement." They're just they don't know what they're doing.
Okay, just let me know if you need anything else.
Will do. These poor hostages, no, literally. These hostages seem to be very Cornuts, just be ready, okay? Because I don't know what they're very hesitant.
If there's only 3 officers, I can head there right now, or Cooper's also here if you want us to come.
Honestly,
Sure, yeah.
you do need to get up here.
I'm gonna. Okay, I'm on my way.
10-4.
You guys have a GT?
Nope. But they asked for no GT, and we already accepted that.
Okay, well, I'll bring a charger then.
Okay.
At 1066, this Vespucci Boulevard Bank. Myself and Colton are nearby. Just keep an eye on them.
Hold on. Oh, thank.
What happened?
Need Cooper is clocking in, so feel free to call in Cooper if you need it, Laura.
I'm just thinking we're ready. I'm so sorry.
Okay, we're waiting on someone, so.
Now, if you were wearing
All right.
glasses and masks.
Now they're gonna have to wait.
Getting a phone call. Give me just a second.
Oh, hi, Dark Quartz. It's okay. Don't worry. No. They're not doing a foot chase. They're gonna drive, but we're waiting for Phoebe to get here.
Okay, for sure. So they're ready. Are they?
They're ready now.
solving eye
Yeah.
Problems? Okay, I'm gonna grab
I think they're good.
Don't come out yet. Get him back.
Just make sure that your hostages know to come out through the left and to head out to the EMS. That's gonna be waiting for them.
Y'all heard that? Not yet though. Hold on.
Oh, I did.
Where are you, baby? Where are you? There she is. They're already ready, so let me know when. They're ready.
Like we're set.
Yep,
Okay.
we're set.
What are the demands?
3-second head start, no spike strips, free passage, no GT.
Did they ask for a head start?
Yeah, 3 seconds. You checked the car and it's a local.
Oh no, it's a civilian car.
Oh, it's a civilian, so you
Yeah.
have the name for it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool.
We all good?
Oh yeah. Are you ready?
We're ready.
Sorry. Hold on. I'm just looking at the.
Just let us know so we can get in our cars.
You got the timer, Anita?
I have the 2-minute. If somebody wants to
It's
get the 3
4 if it's a local car. Like if it's a not import.
I heard it.
Oh, I thought it was if it was a civilian, it was 2.
They change it. If it's import is 2 minutes. Local non-import is 4.
Okay, let's just do that then.
It's not necessarily civilian versus local. It's import versus non-import.
Oh, okay, 10-4.
I have no visual, so you guys are gonna have to get the 3-second and the 4-minute.
I got the 4-minute.
I'll count it down. I'll count it down.
Fine.
They're not in the car yet.
The hostage to come out to the left.
Yeah, I did.
Let us know on this side if they decide to go the other way, because we have no visual.
Okay.
10-4. If you actually, maybe one of you turn your cars around. Fine, if not.
Berg, I'll let you go before me, okay?
To whoever's at the Vangelica robbery, they just asked for a bit more time. Someone has to give someone else the keys.
Oh my god.
Need to hurry up.
Is it illegal to shoot the tires? Yes. It's illegal to shoot
If
first.
you need me there, let me know.
Is that your guys' heli, by the way?
Well, not illegal, but
We do not have a helicopter.
it's we're not supposed to shoot first because we're putting the hostage's life at risk.
Alright, they working on it.
Are they still giving each other keys, or are they just...
Just as soon as both of them are in the car and the car is moving, that's when we can go. So just wait till the car
They're giving keys right now. I've got both victims.
Just wait till they start moving.
Just to be clear, Anita, do 3-second. I have the 2-minute.
10-4.
Or the 4-minute, my bad.
Make sure seatbelts are on, armor's on, everything's ready, guys. It looks like they're almost ready. This
Oh
is
my
hilarious.
god. Three, 2, 1, go.
Okay, they're already getting themselves stuck. They're running over a fire hydrant. I'm going to be heading northbound on Rockford.
Oh, that was a big jump for them.
Careful on these
Base 250 to Dwell. Okay, they're just chilling in one spot.
They're stopped. They're turning right.
a right off of Rockford.
The way I just flew over them, please.
1097 en route, fight in progress.
Turning right. Turning right again.
Went left. Hit again. Hit again.
Oh my god.
Are you guys coming back to get records for these two hostages?
Going west on Caesar Place.
On the chase right
Turn
now. If another officer
And
wants to go pick them up, they can.
Going west. Going.
Okay, it sounds like they possibly got names.
2194 en route for hostages with +1.
Awesome, thank you.
They just 1050'd. They just 1050'd again. So, heading southbound on west, Eclipse. Took a right, okay, they just 1050'd. Pit's at 2 minutes. We still have 2 minutes till pit. They just took a gate. I'm gonna go out the other side.
What's the other side? I'm
They
guessing.
are stuck. There's no way they're getting out of here.
Okay.
End up on foot. They're gonna end up on foot. There's no way.
They're...
We need to back out. We need to oh, go. They're coming out the gate, Anita. We're gonna let them out. We can't pit yet.
Okay, I'm gonna let y'all go past me.
Okay, they're coming back down that street we were originally on, Jacob.
I'm gonna go parallel with y'all.
Right.
I'm sure we're giving each other space, guys, okay? Let's try not to crash into each other. Going north on Picture Perfect Drive.
20.
I'm going really slowly. I'm taking my time.
Exactly 1 minute.
We're still on them.
They're still going straight. Turning right.
3 seconds.
Just make sure when
Turning
we start
left.
pitting, give love taps.
They're going up Didion.
30.
They're going up into the hills. Try to get them stopped in a driveway when we can start pitting. It's the easiest way to get them stopped.
Oh. They're going up off road.
10 seconds till pit.
Ugh.
A visual.
I got him. We're on Whiskey
Alright,
Mounds going north.
Pit's approved.
Going in. Anybody close to me?
10-4, I got you. Don't let them back up. Get behind them too.
Get out of the vehicle with your hands up. Get out of the vehicle with your hands up. Suspects are stopped right now in their cars. Get out of the vehicle with your hands up.
Hold on, I have a racing harness on.
Okay.
Step out of the vehicle, please. Thank you.
Okay, give me just. Gotcha.
Period. Period.
Right to remain silent.
Period.
Court of law, you have the right to an attorney.
You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be
Cleared.
Actually cannot provide you one because there's none in the city. Do you understand these rights that I've provided for you today?
We cleared. We cleared.
Do one of you want to impound this vehicle?
Be advised,
especially
somebody's gonna have to put this person in my vehicle because I am kind of scuffed.
Anita, can you help him get the?
It won't let me impound that. Yeah.
Here, I'll impound it, and then you try to.
If it's a person's car, depending on who it is, we might want to wait because if it ends up being a person, if you said it was an actual like citizen's car,
There you go.
then we actually want to look through and see whose that is. If it ends up being one of these two suspects, then we can actually depot it for more money.
It belongs to Sophia Kristen. I have her profile pulled up.
We can always ask these two suspects if they stole it or if that's their name, and if they lie to us, we can charge them extra too.
I can chill up here with the car while we wait to find out.
Okay. If you're gonna do that, I'll go back to PD.
2143 en route to PD. One suspect in custody.
Period. I mean,
Okay, I've been told that it is the other person that is in custody's car, so you can go ahead and depot that. Not sure the amount. It depends on how many other charges they've had. Cooper, are you on radio?
let me go back and do that then.
Vince, just to let you know, I don't see you clocked into my eyes.
I was 10-7 and I forgot to clock back in because I was rushing to get there.
And 4.
Are you on the line?
How much are we impounding this for?
Huh?
How much are we impounding this for?
We're depoting it. I don't know how much for. I'm gonna ask. The owner of the vehicle has previous conviction for armed robbery.
Yeah, I'm asking in Discordia how much we should depot the vehicle for.
10-4. We did that. Shut up. Oh my god.
Perfect timing. The meeting's about to start.
Right?
How are you today, Nita?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
I'd say if we're not getting the answer, and since you're there, just go ahead and do 10K this time, and then we'll up it next time if it happens again. Just make sure to put that in the report.
And
We do have relevant information on a name. Someone, one of the witnesses overheard someone call one of the assailants Sophie or Sophia.
I see.
Yep, that's one of the ones we got. Thank you so much.
Are you trying to do impound?
Is that not what you're supposed to do?
We're doing depot.
Oh, I didn't know there was a difference.
There we go.
Huh, the more you know.
Depoted the car for 10K. Period, bitch. The driver they were both lost. They did not know what they were doing. They did not know what they were getting into.
En route back to PD.
Cleared. When we get them to hide, no, literally. That dopamine, ooh. It's good, bitch. Where, babe, you're gonna have to report it stolen at PD because we're gonna have a meeting. Okay.
57 en route to call in about a stolen vehicle.
Or she can go get it. Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
Are you on the clock?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Why?
Like, come to Uwu and buy shit so you can give me money.
Okay, I'll come when I'm off. We're gonna have a
Or
meeting
just-
in like a couple of minutes.
Oh, okay. Come after your meeting. Just come on the clock. Who cares? Have
Okay.
fun.
I can come on the clock. It's
Okay.
just not now.
Yeah.
but-
No. Do your meeting and then come off the clock and come hang out.
Okay.
Okay, bye, babes.
Bye. We did that. We did that though. Shit. How big of a fine did they get? It really depends. They got depoted for 10K because they had previous convictions and they used their own car because they're like silly. So.
Can you take this jewelry? I'm very, very heavy right now.
Sure. If I have space, yeah, I have space.
I just need to give you that much.
Okay.
It's quite a bit. Alright, if you turn around, please, again.
Period. Ever figure out how to use NOS? Nope. Oh, Alex, that's so sweet. You guys are so cute.
Hey, Golden Watch? Were y'all going for a big ass payout? Yeah, it's a lot.
You just got accepted for Donia, period.
Two people at jewelry is quite a payout. So.
What do you do with the jewelry you
Have him,
get?
or did he give you all the
He
stuff that you
just
can?
gave me like 17K.
I don't quite know this.
Okay, because my inventory is full and she's still got stuff on her.
Finch?
Yes.
Thermite? Is it illegal?
Yes, that's illegal.
Okay.
You didn't put that away? Sophia.
Yeah, you have 2 of them on you.
Okay, I'm gonna have to run up to storage really quick.
Okay.
But I have.
Are you gonna go put the evidence away? I can come with.
And you also had,
Jacob,
lion
did
meat.
you start the report yet?
No, not yet.
Okay, so the report will be report number 301. So we're gonna put it in. We'll put it in locker 301.
Let's
do
go.
stash 2.
Problematic fave. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Is anyone en route to the hostage situation? Because if not, me and Colton will go.
Go ahead. Do you want me to give you the jewelry once you put it in?
Yeah, once I get it in there.
Let me know.
Okay, I've got some room. Any more?
No, that's all he gave me.
Okay, perfect. That's 37 of those 100 or 10K chains. Holy shit, that would have been a good payday for them.
Oh yeah.
Be on the
then
lookout
the
for
other
a
girl still has
stolen
rings on her.
jugular with
Yep.
black and yellow undertones. Owner is Louis Lewinsky.
Not Louis.
What did he say he did?
They found his car at like a. Are you behind this door? Or is it just heavy? Oh, there we go.
His car, is that a thing?
Yeah.
Just make sure if you don't end up catching the criminals that car gets depoted for like 20K.
10-4.
Shit, all the other girls gonna be like this.
Jacob, why are we singing and dancing?
What?
Jacob's pretty amazing, isn't he? That's why I date him.
Hi.
Yo, Gabby,
Don't get
Gabby,
any
thank you for the follow.
He's mine.
Welcome,
sorry,
how are
what's your
you?
name again?
Sophia.
Married.
Married.
Last name one more time.
Kristen.
Okay.
Do we take their guns?
Yes. Any weapons?
Say that as for me. Say that as for me.
You better stop talking to my boyfriend like that.
Oh.
Ooh, I should look at these Polaroids and see what kind of nasty.
Oh my god, I forgot. Oh my god, no.
Yeah, I'm looking at these Polaroids.
Well,
Phoebe, are
forest one.
chemicals legal?
No. What does it say?
Just says chemicals.
Yeah, those are not legal.
Sophia, what are you doing?
Did you take a bald head picture of me?
Oh yeah, remember I told you I was gonna give it to you, but you never. I bet I had to fly out. Remember?
And a picture of Forrest flipping you off. Wow,
That
what
one
is
is
this
so
police
adorable.
brutality?
I'm so confused right now.
Don't-
Requesting backup at my location.
Fuck.
Jacob.
What?
Do you remember at the Limeys event
Wait,
when
what was it?
Julius came to us and said that he was shot at the mechanic shop and we were never able to finish that?
No way.
She has a fucking Polaroid of him dead.
Oh?
So that means she ordered the hit on him while she was at the event.
As
a fucking motherfucking detective!
Baby, it's over for you.
Baby's a detective, motherfucker!
I got it done, so it's. I mean, my
It's still
satisfaction.
illegal.
Phoebe might have just checked some Polaroids on some criminals and found evidence of another crime that never got solved. So make sure we're checking those Polaroids, y'all.
I am so confused right now.
At what point am I allowed to stop hitting this bitch? Cause she's driving in circles.
Imports are 4
Also?
minutes. Non-imports are 4 minutes. Imports are 2 minutes. You should always start a timer at the beginning of a chase.
I wasn't sure if it was a chase because we asked her to pull over and then the hostage screamed help.
If it's just
I'm gonna be in my head. I'm gonna be in my head for a quick
No,
minute.
it's a hostage situation.
Okay.
We're calling for backup.
Jacob.
Or Anita, why don't you go help them?
I'll go.
Anita's on her way to help.
Okay, I've never had my chase training.
Southeast on Carson Avenue.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, 10-4, requesting backup, please. We're almost out of gas.
Can I get a general location?
El Rancho Boulevard, northeast, veering east now. Pull over.
Pull over.
The U-turn, she's going south now. We lost sight. Pink for be on the lookout for a pink convertible.
Did you guys lose that?
Not sure. Oh, she pulled over.
Postal code 9195 on the map.
9195.
Hello?
Heading eastbound over the bridge.
I'm busy.
We can't chase because I'm at gas and I'm down a hill.
I'm on my way.
Where'd they head around here, or are they still down there with you?
They headed over the bridge towards the east side of the city.
On foot, we need to pick up. Okay, I'm gonna come and pick up one of you. I can only fit one on here. Anita, can you pick up the other one?
Yep. Damn, he just jumped in there like that. I have a feeling I was not supposed to come down here.
You guys did great.
No, we didn't. Shaking a little.
But
My
thank
hands
you.
are shaking.
No, you did good. You drove so far with them that you lost. You know, you had no gas. That's crazy.
Get incest.
I'm sweating.
Can you help me with a bolo for that vehicle? I don't know what it was. It was just like a pink.
Wait, there's a Fleeca? Was that the same thing you guys were just at?
Oh my god, yeah, that's the one that me and Carl were gassing out.
Okay, can you like remove the blab?
That not right now. That's fresh.
2104 en route to Fleeca Bank +1.
2147 +1 en route to Fleeca robbery. I literally caught that before the MDT caught it.
There's 4 of us already.
Never mind.
Bitch, I had no clue what's going on in that chase. I was like, hi, can you pull over? Please pull over. And I was like, I don't think I'm being aggressive enough, Colton. Can I stop shooting?
When it's a situation like that where it's like it's not like a common like Fleeca or Angelico's moment.
After this robbery is over and we deal with it, I'm gonna do a quick demonstration with everyone on what NOS is and how to install it into the cars, so we're all prepared. Okay?
Oh yeah, we all need NOS. I don't know how to use that.
Whoever's not busy after this call, meet back up at PD.
10. Oh. Oh.
Ow.
Oh my goodness. Oh, looks like we're first. Come on, Miss Lead Officer.
Oh my god, hostage, are you okay?
Anita, they grabbed me.
Fucking head off.
Are you hungry or thirsty, honey?
No, I'm good. They kept me well fed.
Okay, that's good. Well, what can we do to make sure this lovely, lovely hostage gets out safely? Hello? Aileen, can you hear me?
Hey, Damien.
I don't think.
So I found a Polaroid on
'Cause I
Betty.
can't.
That was from
Hello?
the day of the Limeys
okay.
event when Julius
Yeah, I can hear you.
was murdered and had a hit put out on him.
How can we make sure?
And she admitted to putting
Uh-huh.
a hit out on him. Should I add this to her
free
charges right
passage.
now?
No
Sure, why
spike
not?
strips.
He's already here in jail. I figure I may as well.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Thank you.
4
Is that
second
all you
head
get?
start.
Good luck with that.
And I'm about to shoot his
Hostage,
fucking
be
head
quiet.
off.
Be quiet,
You better
please.
tell him to shut the fuck up.
Okay. Calm down. What are your demands? Let's get it together.
Free passage.
Uh-huh.
What's
Was that Damien?
Yeah.
Can we stay focused?
Okay, I'm trying. Okay, free passage. 4 second head start. No air 1. What else? Oh, no spike strips.
Okay, so free passage, 4-second head start, no GT, no air 1?
No air 1. No spike strips.
Okay, so GT's not involved in this. Got it.
Is this your first time or what?
okay.
They want 4-second head start, no spike strips, no air 1, free passage. They have
He can
one
get 2
hostage.
seconds.
2 seconds? Okay.
We only have 2 cars, and we're both gonna have passengers in it. So.
And this is our car this was our bolo. Like that's Louis' jugular right there.
Yeah. So we found it. Go. Let me say, is the hostage? Do they need food or water?
No, I already asked. They're good.
Okay, gorgeous. Okay, I mean, up to you if you want to keep it at 4. If you want to bring it down a little bit. I mean, it's only gonna be me and you driving on the chase.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be driving. Oh, it's definitely gonna be 2 seconds.
Two separate incidents. Technically,
Okay, we have 2 cars. We have 4 officers, and it's gonna be me driving. So we're gonna do 2 seconds.
Do the top amount. It doesn't matter. You can just put them both on the
Girl, not you running yourself down.
Okay, yeah, because right now it's recommended.
We have 4 officers, but only 2 cars, so we're gonna have just 2 people driving.
Okay, yeah, you could do since you've had her for a while, give her 50 months.
Hold on. Everything
Well,
else is good
I was
though?
gonna say
Yeah.
it would have been more than that. I was definitely
Everything's
gonna give her
fine.
lowered time for being here for a little bit, but what I'm trying to say is if she just had the attempted or the
Who?
accessory to murder plus the robbery, those would have been 2 separate incidents, and they would have been more each time.
Yeah, it's whatever. We caught her once. That's what matters. So,
Okay. So
she'll
50?
hopefully learn. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
So?
We can agree with your yeah, whatever it's called.
Okay, we're waiting on EMS, okay?
That's good.
I radioed them.
They agreed to 2 seconds. We just have to wait for EMS.
Yeah, I'm gonna give them a call, a shout again.
Okay.
PD to EMS. Hi, we're needed at the fleet. You're needed at the Fleeca Bank. I'll do a 911E to show you guys where I'm at.
7185.
Also, is that an import?
Perfect. I just did one.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, the jugulars aren't?
No, it's not an import. It's a Lux car though, and it's owned by someone, so they only get 2 minutes for a pit.
Okay.
I can't be pitting, so that's gonna be more Vanita.
Eddie has been sent
Okay.
off for 50 months, so if we see any kind of prison
Got
break or
this,
anything,
We only
before
have
that
1 car to pit. Oh, this shit is gonna be difficult.
It's gonna be fun.
It's your main character moment, Anita. This is all you.
This is your starring role. You could do it.
No pressure.
We have the power of.
Where the
love
fuck
and
is
peace
EMS?
outside.
They're coming now. They weren't on their way.
What was
Who's
that?
the hostage? What's his name?
there's a prison break already. I'm not sure if it was a mess up, but I literally just sent her to prison, and we're already
Thing on the same
getting
day
a
as my
prison
birthday
break alert.
party. I'll let him do whatever.
Oh.
He wants anyway.
Yeah, I think I have a sneaking suspicion.
Well, we have 4 at the Fleeca robbery right now. We can't really attend to that.
Oh my god, hey, Juniper.
Hi there.
I'm meeting you like that.
Alright, we need to stop.
Hi, Reese. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Hello.
Hello.
I just ran out the door. I did not see
on that
that.
side over
That's
there.
unfortunate.
For them to get out of there, okay?
Falling, sorry. I'm just laughing at them. What? Not like that.
I need to get in your car.
Got it. Let's go, Nastasia.
Go, Delucci, go. Let's ride.
You ready for this?
That's not a good sign. The engine crackling already.
Oh, don't worry. My car is fine.
Okay, what?
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm excited to see what a real chase looks like, you know?
Oh, this is not gonna be the best example. I mean, you saw a pretty good chase. You saw a pretty good chase earlier.
Don't say that. I look up to you as my superior.
No, Trailer Park's calling. Can you count it down, Damien?
50% off.
1, 2, 3. No? Okay. We're just. Left turn. Oh, left turn. This car drifts so much. Oh my god.
Take your time, right?
They're going down. They're still going down straight. I lost them.
Oh. Whack.
That car was stupid fast.
Yeah, I fucking was on EMS radio, and I was like, why am I not hearing anything?
Oh, that's sucks.
Okay. So
Next time, let's not come on a bike.
my bike was good. The thing is that gets hit so easily, and it's like smoking right now.
But yeah, like, still, like, I would have been the only one petting. I don't think we would have been able to do much.
Expecting to go to a robbery.
Guys, we can't fight. Be a team. We all did our best, except Colton. He could have done more.
I'm blaming Damien.
What was that hostage's name in the Vangelica robbery?
Harry Summers.
Harry Summers? No, that's Fleeka. Cancel
it was,
that.
At the Evangelicos, it was Jenny Talia and Guapito, I believe.
Yes, it is Jenny Talia and...
Let's make note that the car used in the Fleeka was the same car for the Bolo with Louis' car.
I'm in the middle of another statement, so you could just give me 1 second, Phoebe. I'm sorry.
And for. When in doubt, blame Damien.
Trick for everyone. Oh, first let's go into the parking lot real quick. Everyone, if you don't have already, get a NOS bottle. If you don't know how to put NOS into your car, and meet me in the parking lot from the armory.
Wait, how do you get that?
Go into the armory. There should be bottles of NOS in there.
Okay.
Phoebe. Their names were Jenny Talia and Papito Gonzalez.
Papito
Can
Gonzalez.
you cut out for me?
Jenny Talia, and Papito Gonzalez, or Papito Gonzalez. A really thick accent.
Awesome, thank you. I don't know if you all heard what I said earlier, but if you ever see a Polaroid on suspects, make sure to check them because we were able to just convict Betty of a previous murder that was unsolved.
Copy that.
Big purse, so if anyone ever wants to get into the line of detective work in the city, we can still have detectives in the PD.
Hi, my name is Phoebe Finch, Senior Trooper Finch. I'm interested in FIB.
Oh, I'm so sorry. FIB is, she's gone, but...
I'm interested in detective work. Thank you. Hi, I'm Phoebe Finch.
Perfect. You can do it, which I would, we were talking with the commissioner about getting that set up too, which as long as you're, you know, getting into it, that's all that matters. You know, you can dress in like a detective type
Yeah,
of thing,
basically
like
what Trevor said. So, no spike strips. The car, we won't put down strips that will pop the tires. No Air 1 means no helicopters.
2149. Can I get
Free passage just means that we won't stop them when they're trying to get into their car. Head start is just how many seconds they want as a head start to
the hostage's name is Harry Summers, and he didn't have anything to add to the report. They didn't
10-4.
speak anything relevant.
Who needed picked up?
Hello, you okay?
Yeah, I was just
7185,
wanting to talk to someone about getting my gun license.
The Fleeka.
Of course, what's your name?
I'm Clark Valencia.
When did I decide to slay? So when I was in my mother's womb, I was actually given a slate license from this PD right here, and they said you have the right to slay, and that's how I got my slay license, and now I slay. That's my job. I'm trooper of slay cawk.
Okay, work.
You have the right to remain slay if you are not. What was that?
I guess. If you had to follow me.
You have the right to slay, and if you cannot afford to slay, slay will be provided to you. Do you understand the slay that was just read to you?
So Damien, I'm gonna check through and see. I don't know if a report was ever made about that night because he did come in and file his report at the police desk. So I'm assuming I should
Hey
make an incident for that
Lonnie.
one if it hasn't been made yet.
Hey. Chloe Grace Moretz. Chloe Grace Moretz, you are the mother to these bitches. Whoever said that, they spelled. Because Chloe Grace Moran's literally all these bitches is her sons. And she spelled. She really did. Oh. Oh, Phoebe, I still have the chemicals from that one criminal.
Yeah, that needs to go in stash 2, locker 301.
Then fine.
Make sure Jacob knows what the chemicals are so he can put it to the report.
Yeah, it just says chemicals. I'll let him know. Damn, this bitch had a lot of shit on her, huh? I'll just put it in myself. Oh, here. My favorite thing about this outfit is the handcuffs bending on the sheer gravity of Anita's ass every time she walks. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
$21.43 is 10-8.
I just added the chemicals to the evidence and to the report. I'll let Jacob know when I see him. That's all my jewelry from yesterday. That's actually not
Put it in
yours.
301, correct?
Yes. Slay. You have the right to remain slaying. Any slay can and will be used against you in a court of slay. If you cannot afford a slay, one will be appointed to you. Do you agree to this slay? Slay. Let me make that a command. Real quick. How to do that? How to do that? Amen. Commands add. Oh. Commands add. Slay. Oh. Commands edit slay. You have the right to remain slaying. There we go. Gorgeous. We did it. We did it, you guys. We did it. Yes, guys, that's how you make a command. Take note, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Are we still doing the NOS thing?
Yep, everyone that needs to learn how to put NOS in their cars or who doesn't know, go into the armory, get a bottle of NOS, and meet me in the parking lot.
Where did I put my car?
Hi, I'm with a gentleman right now. I've just taken his fingerprint and his photo. Could someone issue him his weapons license, please?
What's the number?
It is 150.
Nope. There you go.
Thanks, Anita. You're a sister.
No. Oh. 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 So when's the PD meeting, by the way?
Like 30 minutes.
And for thank you. Oh, I just installed the NOS.
Oh, so you know how to.
I just tried it. So how do I
Okay.
use it?
So while you're driving, you're gonna flex your shift muscle. Make sure you have your harness on, but you're gonna flex your shift muscle and you'll go vroom vroom vroom.
Sure. We did it, you guys. I'm like totally a mechanic.
Oh my god, the way I just devoured that weapons.
Damien, I went ahead and did a report because no report was made for the Julius thing, and I mentioned the stash number and locker and everything that the Polaroid is in.
Perfect. Thank you.
Go to the airport and test it. I will.
Yep, I got Betty's report completely finished, and then I made the incident report for Julius. Should I try and let him know if I can get a hold of him that we took care of the case for him and just not tell him the details?
Yeah. If
Okay.
you can find him, say, hey, like,
We solved.
took care of that, yeah.
Okay. She did.
I wonder
also
if the car
mention
was
a
on it,
name
if
that
it would have
possibly was the person that
exploded.
put the hit out, but she said she wasn't 100% if it was the person.
No, I
Should we
cannot,
follow up with that person
unfortunately.
too, or
It would be
it is a known
kind, but I
criminal.
cannot.
And he does have it. He's mentioned his hit list.
Garner, sir, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you?
This is for you.
Okay, because we know the other day we had that incident where he was talking about his hit list to Tank. So
That's always a great thing to talk to a police officer about.
yeah, that was a really messy thing. So shot at me, and I ended up downing him. Johnny also got involved because he was trying to protect Tank, which I also informed Johnny to not involve himself in those incidents next time because there were plenty of officers on the scene, and that we obviously appreciate him helping, but that he's putting others at danger and himself at danger by doing that.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
And he was cool about it. But yeah, that was a really messy day. He was complaining because it was a casual weekend and said that he couldn't tell that I was an officer, which is hilarious because I've obviously arrested him and knew him previously to being a police officer. And a Twitter war ensued after that. That was actually pretty hilarious. So.
Are any of you guys doing such invoice when you find people?
I did fine.
Yeah, I just do fine.
Or I do bill.
Don't do bill.
Don't do bill? Okay.
No, slash fine.
I always make him pay it, but okay. I don't know.
What do you?
Yeah, with slash fine automatically takes from their account.
Yeah.
So they can't say, oh, I don't have money. Well, now you're gonna be negative.
Yeah, I did that to someone. I felt so
And
bad.
it's what they deserve.
Yeah, we've had some of them complain about it, but they shouldn't be doing crime. They should make the money before they do it.
Yeah.
Well, beans.
What?
What happened? Your voice
Your
box
voice
is
box.
a little.
I said cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Miss Dokuchi, do you know?
Are we all cheering?
Do you know how to put NOS in a car?
No, negative.
Okay. Well, do you have a bottle of NOS on you from the armory?
I do. I thought we were like maybe gonna have like a little party or
Perfect.
something.
I want you
Oh my
to
God,
go in
Lauren.
there and pull any car out.
Any car.
Yeah,
Oh
just
my.
any car. You're gonna put it right back after you do it. So don't. Right here, girl.
Oh, she got excited.
I'm excited to tell Julius we caught the person who put a hit out on him.
That's freaking awesome.
Period.
Like, that feels so hot. You guys have no idea. I'm like, I'm feeling super hot right now. You're hot.
When I saw you go into the Polaris, I was like, "Oh, what's she gonna find?"
Well, because she was like, no, don't look. I'm like, ooh.
I didn't even know Polaroid was like a thing. Like, oh,
The
Put
bus.
the bus away.
the
I
bus,
put in car.
ma'am. It's giving Damien. It's giving Damien.
Damien, can you really complain? You take that fucking bus out all the time.
Yeah, but I'm trying to teach her how to put NOS. You can't put NOS on the bus.
Well, how does she know that? She's never put NOS in a car. How would she know? You didn't tell her which car to pull out.
She just pull out any.
Did you tell her which car to pull out, Damien?
Pull out a charger, please.
Okay, just stay charge of that.
You need to say exactly what you want, Damien. This is why you have so many babies in the city.
What you want?
Damn.
Olive
You don't tell women
Garden.
clearly what you want.
Yo, Phoebe, come here.
Okay.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, ma'am.
I was just wondering if you are available for an interview. Or if you
Not
got my
right now. I'm doing some training, but in a little bit I will be.
Okay.
Yeah. Give me
Okay.
about like Give me like 10 minutes.
No,
Okay, perfect. I'll give you my
Russell.
phone number for you.
Okay, you could just wait out front. I'll
Okay,
be over
can I get
there.
your phone number? I don't think I have that. Thank you.
Of course, of course.
I was freaking about daily. I never do it, and I'm literally in the city every day. I would be rich. I would literally be rich.
Very nasty, yes.
We literally did a perfect square box.
Yes, that was beautiful.
I love to hear
Like,
that.
In the middle of the
Literally,
road too.
They couldn't move, and they
In
also
the-
complied when we caught them. So
It wasn't even like in a fucking driveway. It was literally
no, it was in the middle of a
road.
street.
That'll make your
We
pussy throb.
literally did a perfect square box in. It
I was
hot.
about to
It was
say
really
that'll
hot.
make a pussy
That's
throb.
what I like to see. We're probably gonna go over that today at training.
And there was very minimal hitting each other. Everybody had amazing communication. And honestly, like super props. That's probably one of the best recent chases I've been a part of.
We ate.
Slay the
And
world.
on top of that, Damien, you'd be proud because there were many times that we could have boxed them in or stopped them because they got themselves stuck, but we let them out because it wasn't at the 4-minute timer yet.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good.
They got stuck in like some hedges up in the hills. There's like a building up there that has like one of those hedge gardens that's kind of like a maze.
Like 3
Yeah,
times.
they got stuck multiple times.
It was a struggle bus.
They also took like 2 minutes to get in their car because they were trying to trade keys.
And they were
Oh.
it took them even more like before because they were having
That's
eye
how
issues.
Okay. Do you get your keys before you're gonna rob somewhere? I just don't understand.
We
I don't
let
get
them a
it.
couple times if they're not being like shitty, like switch out
Cornuts,
keys. But
I have a question.
Yo.
Do you know how to put NAS in a car?
Yes.
Okay. So, Laura, real quick, I want you to put it in one of your hot pockets and flex that right in the front of the car here, the NAS bottle. It should
Oh, sorry, I
work for
wasn't listening. I was making fun of his
Sorry, darling.
That baby on
Um,
sweater.
Put NAS in one of your hot pockets, then flex your hot pocket right at the front of the hood here, and then you're gonna have to.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Mhm.
Oh, I did it!
Oh my gosh, he's a mechanic.
Oh my god! Nobody's
And we're gonna do
staring
this
right
to
behind.
every car we pull out.
Women
So
and
chases, We can
STEM.
push out. I mean, we could catch
What
up
does
real
NAS
quick.
do?
Who's the? Oh, go in, put your vest on, and go on the highway. When you're on the highway, flex your shift muscle, but make sure you have your racing vest on.
Oh
no!
No.
Wait till you're
This
on
bitch.
the highway to press to flex shift. Please.
Laura.
Michelle, how are you?
What does it do?
It's
Wait, be
it's
careful.
nitro.
Press it.
Stop it once you initiate it. So.
Of course, of course.
I can't with this puta.
You want to come join in on this?
Yeah.
Like an hour from now.
No, I'm okay.
Oh my god! Ah!
You good?
I mean, if anything, I'll take some.
Are all
I'll
your
take
limbs
notes.
attached?
If there's
Pillbox,
anything
gunshots?
that to go over, I'll make sure that we'll make note of it of whoever can't be there, and we'll post it in the Discordia after. Okay.
You know, 'cause, like obviously I'm super fine like going to your guys' like academy. I just want to just let you know that I wouldn't be able to make it tonight at least.
You know what? And I love that you came in here and made that effort to let us know.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Did you get set up yet with your uniform and gear yet, or no?
Oh yeah, I went on a ride along last night with Trooper Sky.
Oh, perfect. Just wanted to double check.
Yeah, so far the only thing I've really done is I went patrolling with her for a bit. We did a response to Evangelico.
How was that?
It was good. We were the ones.
Adam, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How you doing?
The people were in.
Hi, I have 3 EMS down in the mountains, and no one can drive a helicopter. Can we request assistance, please?
1 second. Yeah, I'll be en route via Air 1. Just give me a moment. Tell them to ping, or oh fuck, you can't even tell them to ping.
I'll go
Anyway,
with you,
I'll find
Damien.
them. Wait, give me 1 second. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about? I just heard them say that there was like 3 EMS down in the.
Oh my god,
mountains.
hi, bitch.
Hi, I have a few questions
Yes,
regarding
how was it?
Discordia.
Uh-huh.
Discordia. I don't really know what my call sign is.
No one told you what your call sign is?
I saw it this morning, but then I forgot and I can't find it again.
Did you assign your call sign in the city?
You're not gonna be missing too much.
No, I just saw it
pretty
like in
much,
Discordia because I was like
gonna
pinged.
do a little bit of.
What's your name?
Drive
And
training,
Waters.
kind of like chase training, and then we're gonna do some de-escalating trading with situations and how to not go, too crazy. Okay, they stopped calling Amen. I'm about to go that way anyway, so I'll be back. Thank you. Okay.
Damien,
What?
do you know her call sign?
What's your name, cadet?
My name is Ann Waters.
Yes. Give me 1 second.
Do you want me
Did you just
to
get
come
hired
with
today?
You? I have them
Yesterday,
on the map.
but nobody was like in Discordia, so I got my call sign this morning, but then I forgot it and I don't know where to look for it.
It should be in the Discordia. Just look where I mentioned you, I believe.
Stand by.
Okay, I will be right back though to fix that for you.
Did you hear
okay?
that?
What?
They asked if you want him to come with you, the EMS person, because he can see them.
Yeah, I could see them, but I'll bring some med kits with me so I can safely transport.
Hello. Here we go.
How many?
Thank you. I'm gonna switch back
Center for
to the
50
other
months.
channel.
So felt pretty good.
Hi.
And then these other, and we did like one of the best box ends we've ever done in a chase before. It felt really good. It was
Yeah, hell yeah.
me, Corn Nuts, Cawk, and Berg.
Nice,
And
nice.
there were a couple times we could have pitted them if it was before the 4 minutes, but because we were like right on their ass. But they were kind of messy.
Yeah. Y'all give me just a second. I have to
Nita,
go
are
in my
you
head for
going?
just a minute.
Okay.
What happened?
I'll see you guys in a minute.
Some bitch in a purple car rear-ended me.
Not me. Mine's red.
I feel like I just saw a call about that.
She ditched the car at the petrol station and ran off.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, was that Damien? Are you okay?
That bitch.
I literally just offered to fly Air One, and he said no.
That wasn't you, was it?
I could have literally flown it.
Okay.
Did he blow up? Do I need
Okay,
to
I'm just
talk
making
to
sure
him
that wasn't you,
for
Damien.
EMS?
No, you're fine. You're fine.
No, I'm chilling. I'm on my way to Mount Chiliad.
Alright, I'm gonna go check that police report.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna check that police report that just came in.
Someone tell me. Some bitch rear-ended me and I blew up my car.
We have to get you a
Lado London. Hi.
Hi, we have to take care.
Jacob, Pedro!
The car with the bullets right in front of PD. It's driving away. Hello?
Hello?
Can I help you, sir?
I'm waiting for my friend. She's texting me to pick her up here.
It's Anita.
Hi.
Why is there somebody in my car?
Sir, please step out of the vehicle. Someone just stole a vehicle. They have a monkey mask. It's a purple jugular, I think.
Okay, we had also had a Tesla that was stolen. Report just came in.
hello.
Keep an eye out for I think they said black SUV Tesla. It could
Oh.
be also used in a robbery.
It's a purple Model X. It's owned by Johnny Racked.
Yeah,
Right
that's
here.
Johnny.
It's here, it's here.
Said, okay, that's the one he reported stolen. So if you can get
Follow
in
it,
touch
follow
with
it,
him.
follow it. Follow it, follow it.
Why is this a thing?
I don't know.
Buckle up. Those things are like extremely fast.
Yeah.
Does it have anything to do with a crime scene?
Wait, where did he go?
I don't think so.
Okay, if you get the car back to him safe and it's not part
Oh
of
my
anything
god,
crime,
he
let us
just
know.
hurt us.
It's a very fast car. We're trying to catch up to it, but we're behind Pillbox. If anyone with a faster car wants to come.
You're currently in pursuit of it?
Oh, headache.
Yes, we are.
Can I pull out a import?
Yeah, there's no. It's not like a heist situation. We can just chase that.
He keeps
I'm
slowing
sure
down
you
for
do
us
try
to
to get
catch
that though,
up.
because that is a stolen vehicle.
Can I shoot the tires out?
No, unless it's been a while or they start shooting first.
Yeah, usually we want to wait at least 4 minutes.
Stop the
and then
car.
try and
Stop
pit
the
first.
car.
You don't want to shoot first. You want to pit first.
We're pitting. We're pitting it. We're pitting it.
I might take
Stop
an
the
L
car.
right now because these people are like on a cliff and it's like real steep, so I might have to take an L currently.
They're driving towards Polito.
If they do start shooting at you
This
though,
thing's
you
gonna
are
run
allowed
out
to
of
shoot the
gas.
tires.
I'm dead. I'm dead, y'all.
Did they go up the ramp?
And I'm just letting you
They're
know
still
I did
driving.
offer to fly the Air One.
Just keep going straight.
Ooh. Ooh.
Can you drive? Jesus Christ.
I was not ready for
What'd you
this.
call me?
Huh?
Call me PB.
I said Phoebe. Peanut butter and jelly? What?
Yes, you're like my peanut butter,
Okay,
my
I
jelly.
don't even know if they're in front of us or they took the right.
Kind of nutty.
I would just keep driving to make sure.
Sorry, guys.
They're so fast that I'm pretty sure they just kept going straight, but we just can't see them.
Yeah. It goes up to like 190 in 5 seconds. Not the music.
It's a Tesla, right?
Yeah, it's a Tesla X90. It's the SUV model.
Yeah, it's the same purple Tesla SUV.
I don't know where they are now.
No, we didn't catch it. It's too fast.
Yeah, in the city, it's
If you
easy to
wanna
catch on
make
these
a
roads.
report
They
about
fly.
it was also reported stolen. There's a report in here at the desk. We just need to make sure we're keeping an eye out for that in any kind of robbery
Do you
or
want me to
anything.
keep going forward, or?
You can drive back. I don't think we're catching it.
Okay.
There's a bolo for it already.
Okay.
Should I make a report as well?
Sorry, say that again for me.
There's a bolo for it already. Should I make a report as well?
Oh shoot! If there's already a bolo for it, then that's weird. He just because there was just a report put in at the police station. So who made the bolo?
The bolo's from when is it? It's
Is it from me? Because I put 2 into.
it's from Kendall Smith.
So is this multiple times this has been stolen now, or do they just make the report?
Johnny, when's the last time you had this
If you
car?
want, I have the person's number here. I
This
can
is
call
the one
in
that
and get
I'm
more
on?
information.
No, the car that was stolen.
Last time I had it was probably 5 minutes ago, and I saw your tweet to come report it, and then they literally just randomly showed up, and I thought they were turning it in for me.
So was it
guess
stolen
they wanted to
multiple
play-
times already?
Oh no, that was the first time ever. Oh, girl, we
Okay, so I'm with the person who made the report. The last time they had the car was 5 minutes ago, so no.
So that's a separate incident. Then.
Exactly, yeah, but
We need to find out if
This
it's like
thing's
the
out of
same
gas.
person that keeps stealing it from them too. Then.
Wait.
we're out of gas and we're stranded on the highway.
Yeah, I'm gonna currently head to that impound necessary. Can anybody go help them?
Copy that. Send me your postal.
Oh, actually, we have jerry cans. That's fine. Just disregard.
I got you. If he flies by us, someone will be shook.
Can you not track it?
This cannot be tracked. You would think with a Tesla I can track it.
I would continue to try tracking it.
Wondering, I kind of want to get on EMS channel and see if they're. Thanks for trying, Anita.
Of course. Yeah, it's kind of hard with... If I knew, I would have just taken my car, but...
I saw you running over to it, and I thought they were actually like, "Oh, look what I found," but it sounds like that was not the case.
What the fuck?
Let me see if I can track it real quick.
I was actually running to it because that car has been involved in multiple
Sorry.
house robberies already.
Oh, damn.
It has?
Yes.
Did someone have the same car as me?
It's the same car, so...
Were they all in the last, like, 24 hours?
Yes.
Unless I forgot to store it. Because I just... Girl,
It's a good thing.
getting a haircut.
The reason I told you to report it was because the thing with the situation is like, if someone steals your car, goes and does like a robbery, and you didn't report it, you're getting fined.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, because I just bought that with Monopoly money yesterday.
I see.
So I had no clue. But most of the time I've been picking it up in the pillbox garage, so I never really realized someone ever took it, which doesn't make sense. Is it the same license plate? Because I put my license plate in the report.
You did?
Yeah, I did. The guy standing, the local police officer standing there, I put my license plate in.
You wouldn't happen to remember your license, right?
Okay, can you
Or what it ends in?
Here, I have a Lucifer Smoke here who says that he can't
I
find
stopped
his
the car.
convertible. So it may have been stolen, and that may be the one that you're looking for.
Oh wait, I have the license
You're, like,
plate.
across the street from PD.
I don't know if their robbery one matches mine.
Oh no, it's a different car because it belongs to Ariella.
Oh, thank God. I was like, I'm not a baddie.
Okay, the purple Tesla, it's definitely a different incident because it says in the report that it belongs to Ariella Avery. So I guess two people just happen to have the same car, same color.
Oh, headache. I'm having a really bad headache.
Is this car yours?
No, ma'am.
Whose car is it?
It was right at the corner, and I just hopped in to stop them from getting my car. It was a quick decision move. It's a local. $21.49 to a superior.
Okay, in the future, let's not do that.
Or even update a bolo. Yeah, in the future.
Yeah, let's just not.
Report, not
Just,
saving
pull the car over. You can't even drive anyway, so just pull the car over.
And go in, and then you can take off the the Warner, the
Jesus
Bolo, or
fucking
whatever.
Christ.
And then you update in the report what happened and everything like that.
It's not letting me impound that. Just
So on the right hand side, it'll
just
say
let it be.
like guilty, process, etc.
This motherfucker just steals a car and steals the shittiest car too. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's just carjacking, pillbox hill. Oh my, I'm gonna get my car. I can't do this. I can't. Like I get paid a lot, but it's not enough. I need more because this shit is too much. Like, why are we stealing cars? With the police officer right there. Yeah, I asked them. Who the fuck?
I wish we could tell her about Oxycontin. I feel that.
I just think I'm passionate about protecting people. That's
Yeah,
all.
you're just so passionate. Anita,
What's
so
happening?
This bitch, she's crazy.
She's calling me crazy. I'm
Well,
not crazy.
you're aiming a taser at her. That probably is fine.
Yeah, but I need pull the taser out because she said I was crazy.
Anita, I work for the hospital and I'm concerned for her. She needs a psych evaluation ASAP.
Oh please! She says she works for the hospital, but she's dressed like a Flavor of Love reject. So what?
Make sure to report that at the lobby, okay? I have no idea, babe, if she's gonna stream or not. No clue.
Black. It's got a little bit of black, like it's got like a black stripe on it. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Black stripe, pink underglow, pink headlights. Yeah.
There are a lot of cars out front. If anybody has their PD car parked out front, make sure you move it.
Come here.
Okay, yeah, you're probably just gonna have to come back here in a little while because we've got a lot going on within the next like at least minimum of 2 hours. But I will let my higher ups know.
I appreciate it.
What was
Not
your
currently
first
using a
and last name? I'm
vehicle
sorry.
anytime soon. Make sure you guys park them and put them away.
Emmett Brewer. Okay, I will pass the information on to my higher ups.
Do you know where Angel is? Do you know where Felix is? Do you know where Joey is?
Okay, everyone that's on duty,
Yes.
finish whatever is
What
getting
questions
done.
has he
'cause the
already
meeting is
asked
in
you?
4 minutes.
They're all in my basement.
So we clock out for that?
I kidnapped all
Yep,
of
we're all
them.
gonna clock out for it. We'll be in the conference room.
If you guys want to free them, that's gonna be 100 subs each. Thank
I will
you.
give her the interview after we have our meeting. You know what? Let's be quirky and do the meeting on the roof, so we're away from everyone.
On the roof?
If anybody has anything that can be like a
Guys, the
report
walls
that
are
you
very
need made, you
thin
can
here. I don't
always
want
file a
people
report with
during
the person sitting right there against the wall.
We did think something suspicious.
I like the conference room
I
better.
thought it was
Everyone is also to clock out for this meeting, so I should not look and see that there's any police available.
Miguel, thank you for the sub. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, I'm not even plugged on the radio. What's that?
Perfect. Thank you.
Carlton, he didn't get a look at who actually stole his vehicle, so we just putting it down as like a bolo.
Yeah, and we're gonna do a follow-up.
All right.
And see if it's
We're gonna be in here.
Yeah.
I can't even find it. I can't find the car anywhere.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah, it's still
PD,
out.
which I love.
Well, I want to know if like people can change the color of it if it's not like. So I wanna know.
What? I said, who are my cadets that I did not get to train
last night?
with
Period.
me?
Is it easy being a cop?
What do you mean by training?
Like onboarded training where I went through. Like,
My name
the
is Josh,
MDT
and every time I hear this playing in the background, I think someone's talking to me. I get that.
Last 3, I think we all did it.
Oh,
It's not
Murphy
easy. I wouldn't say
Yeah,
that.
Murphy and LeBeau.
They're over there to the left.
Yeah, they're right there.
The one limping towards us.
One in the
Okay.
donut.
Okay.
Okay.
Good start. Good start.
Doing
How
good,
y'all
Murphy.
doing?
What happened?
Is there a trooper vest? There's a trooper shirt. But I don't like it. It's ugly. So.
I'm ready.
Okay. Corn nuts and Anita. If you trained last night, you can go upstairs. So y'all can head out. Thank you.
Bye.
Little, you're good to go upstairs too.
Which little?
There's that many new people.
Yeah, there's a lot of new cadets and new EMS. Oh.
Do they want us on the roof?
I mean, that's where Damien wanted to do the meeting, so. I like the conference room better, but.
Is everyone coming to the roof?
Yeah, we're coming.
Me and Colton will be there in a sec. We're just finishing off a report.
God bless the cops and GTA only. You spelled. You spelled.
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry, I'm going through call signs at the moment and making sure.
I think being a criminal is
everyone
easy when
has
you're
the right
organized
call
and when you're
sign
experienced,
updated in
which is the case
the,
for most people.
Call sign tab in case we ever forget or anything like that. I just threw the email, so if you guys see me just doing shit, then that's what I'm doing.
Not Elix or Angel or Quiva, basically. Basically. Yeah.
Oh, I missed a lot of things. Okay, interesting. Anita, do you want a different call sign than what you have or no?
What are my options?
2120, 2129, 2130, 2131, and then 2140.
No, those are ugly.
Okay, so you're gonna say 2147?
Yeah.
Or there's 2144 also.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll say the same. Okay. Then grab.
Nice.
Gotti! Cheers, bitch.
It's kind of fucked
Like,
up.
extra cheers, motherfucker.
Extra cheers.
Yes, like double cheers, bitch.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Sombra impound is not working. Like it works for some
Everyone else
cars.
is welcome to take a cheers with us if you would like to.
Yes.
Sombra,
Like double cheers for the
like,
police department. Everybody's
if
taking off
impound
today.
doesn't work, can I just do depot zero, like $0? That probably wouldn't work, right?
Circle. Oh my god, Laura, your voice. Stop it. You're like turning me on.
Because depot was working. But I don't know how depot works.
I know, we're kind of killing it.
Why are you laughing?
Cadetberg.
I'm laughing at myself because I'm ridiculous.
Cadetberg? Question mark?
Yeah,
I might have had a couple.
Are you wanting to keep the same call sign that you have? There's a few others that are above that are
Character.
available.
Cara.
It's available.
I don't know how to say that. Char? Or
There's
car?
only you.
Thank you for
Yours
the
up-
prime.
there's none
Enjoy your
above you.
emos. Thank you.
I wanted to go.
I appreciate
I mean,
it.
you want to go? You want to get a different one? It's gonna be like 20.
Maybe
20's
Anita's too nice.
available.
I don't
mean,
think I'm
20
too nice.
wait,
I think I'm
2120 is
fair.
available. 2129, 2130, and 2131.
31?
2131 you want?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll change that.
Char, perfect.
Just updating it because there was some stuff like that. Okay.
Who's still on duty?
I'm glad you've been enjoying it.
Make sure you
I've been
guys clock
enjoying
out if you're
streaming
on
it.
duty.
It's been so
Yeah,
fun
whoever's
so
on duty,
far.
please make sure you go to the front desk
Everyone
and
goes
clock
on their
out.
fucking tablets.
Yeah, just make sure that you're not on
I'm just being
any,
nosy.
type of calls to because there's at least 2 of us that are on duty currently, and it's not moi.
As long as there's not 3 people. 'Cause,
Well,
yeah.
yeah.
There
I
are in
just
fact
want-
6 people on duty. Supposedly.
GG,
Oh.
guys.
Just make sure it
There
says
is, I think it's good now. Everybody's good.
gorgeous, gorgeous girls. Yep, everything's
Also, guys,
good.
if you want to think about East Face lawn chair 1 or 2 or 2 or 3, and we can. It
I have
looks
something
good.
better than that.
Oh gosh, what you're gonna?
What do you have?
One.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Get on my
you're
level.
Eating, you're serving, you're sliving.
I mean, Anita comes with her own couch cushion. She don't need a chair.
Okay, so first of all, thank you guys for all being able to join us for this meeting. It was a little impromptu, but
Wait, sorry. Sorry.
What?
I'm sorry, I have to interrupt. It's about the purple Tesla. I'll put it in evidence.
Yeah.
Sorry, I shouldn't have interrupted.
Okay.
Sorry.
Thank you all for joining us for this meeting today. I know it was a little impromptu. Forrest, you want to be the center of attention?
When does Forrest not want to be?
The answer is obviously yes.
I know Forrest is. I'm surprised Forrest didn't sit in the middle. Anyway, thank you guys all for coming here. Thank you guys from the bottom of the commissioner, myself, and all of the higher rank officers, everything that you guys do, the time and effort that you guys put into this can be stressful a lot, especially with how nasty the people of the city can be at times. And you guys are doing great and will continue to do great with dealing with it. If there ever is a time where you guys need a break from PD or need a break from just clocking in or whatever the case may be, you don't feel like this is the right thing for you, please don't ever hesitate to talk to me or another high ranking officer. We'll definitely, if it's a problem that we need to work on, let us know. We can't fix things that we don't know about. That's a big thing. But we're never gonna, shame you or like disregard you if you feel like you want to, get a break from PD or just, have a different change of heart with working and stuff like that. It's not something that we want to force you to be here. We love all of you guys as family because we are a family here. We just want everyone to feel as comfortable as possible. There are some things obviously that we'll be talking about today, not too crazy, but just things to go over. But I just want to start off and say thank you for all you guys and everything that you guys do. The commissioner sees, even though if she's not here all the time, she still sees everything that you guys are doing, and she's very appreciative.
She's
that you
literally
guys,
watching
put your
all over
lives on the front
us.
line every day to protect the city, because the city is a little cray at a lot of times. I mean, that's pretty much it for welcoming all you guys here. Thank you for everyone who has recently, joined our force. I'm very happy to see that you guys have this motivation to protect our city also. Can't wait to see what all of you bring to the table and all the great things you guys can do here. It is going to be, a lot of just on the job, experience, as it always is. We can't, always tell you how every situation is going to play out because it just won't. Even I'm still learning as the days go. Pretty much that's it for me. I am going to, I think Cooper wanted to start off with some things, question mark.
Huh?
Okay,
No,
gorgeous. Okay, so
this is Forest meeting. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, Forrest, my bad. Forrest wants to start off with things.
Never seen you playing Taylor songs? I guess they're just
wanna
not on the
first start off by
playlist,
saying,
but I love
anything I
Taylor.
say is not a person anyone, just what, the concerns that people came for me, okay? So please, no one take offense to what I'm about to say.
Oh boy.
All right. So one of the biggest concerns was that the higher up are not in the city a lot, and the cadets feel like they're not being properly trained. So, Cooper, Tokyo.
Okay.
Y'all.
That did get brought to my concern recently. I had the commissioner speak to me about it. Me and her did talk about it. That's why we are getting way more organized recently with having these training events. I know it seems like there's a lot happening at once. You guys don't always need to make it to them. If you guys can't make it to them, we're not going to be like, you're fired. It's just, more training to sharpen up our skills and your skills. The past few weeks, it hasn't, been always the best situation with having us around, being able to train. There is only a few of us that are able to train and have the knowledge and answers to what you guys, are asking, and what, situations that happen, things that we need to know.
Yes, it was
So that is
definitely
on
very
our part. We have come
pointed.
together and realized this as, you know, we do need to work on. We don't want you guys going into
I mean, I don't know,
things
actually.
or knowing how to do things incorrectly or just, you know, feeling like we're not preparing you well enough. And that's also something on our part that we, like I said, want to fix. You guys are always welcome to ask us any questions either via Discordia or email. I know my emails are open all the time. I'm 5 a.m. if I'm sleeping, but every other time besides that, I will be able to answer through a quick little, you know, email. There's never going to be a time where I'm like, that's a stupid question. Unless you're like, if someone shot someone in the head in front of me, should I arrest them? Yeah.
That's a good question.
But besides that, like I said, you guys are always open. You know, ask me any questions. If there's anything that you guys ever question that we're teaching or any suggestions that you have with our training, feel free to let us know. Might seem that we might disregard it, or if you guys think of it that way of how we might respond, but we don't. We do write things down. We have, you know, things to
Okay, but
improve trainings
crashing a
on,
helicopter is understandable.
stuff like
I've been
that.
there.
There's a few things that we'll be working on today in the next few weeks with getting everyone prepped. Our force has grown crazy in the past few weeks.
Yeah, exponentially even.
Yeah,
This is kind
and
of wild.
there
In the
is,
weeks,
you
it
know,
literally just used to be me, Tank, Carlos, and Forrest. So
so it just has been a really huge jump, and especially city
Y'all
population. Like
so
right now, we're
thirsty.
at 117,000. So that's a lot of people here. Usually, it would be around
Jesus.
45,000, 60,000 on, you know, a crazy night, but it's more than double that now. So it's been, you know, booming here, which is always going to be a great thing. So with that comes more issues, more, you know, bad people, more good people. So we're kind of still adjusting to that. I already talked to the commissioner. I know if you guys have looked over our SOP in the Discordia, there's some things that aren't really matching with what we're saying or what is updated and stuff like that. So myself, Forrest, and the commissioner are working on getting that updated and, you know, sent out. We can get that, you know, kind of refreshed on everything that we changed, because there's been a lot of rules that have changed and stuff like that since we've had that. There is also chain of command stuff like that, which we are starting to actually be able to go into and kind of make use of, because there is enough people to
I know
have
he's
the
a
chain of
K-pop
command, you know,
stan.
established with trooper, senior trooper, parker, deputy, all that good stuff, just depending on what department you go to. We have all that listed out. I believe it is also in our Discordia if you ever need to look at it with all of our info, but it does give you a quick little summary of what it is. So I do encourage you to always come to any of us as higher ups and give any of your concerns. You feel as if one of us is not helping with what you've asked, do not be afraid to come to another. In cases where there's been, like, if say most of the higher ups you've told your concern to and they've done nothing for it, that's the point where you say, hey commissioner, I feel like I'm not getting heard, and then that's where we fix it in that situation. The commissioner is a very, very busy woman with what she's doing, so she relies on us four to be the ones that or us five, whatever it is, us few that are going to be the kind of you know, higher ups to deal with most of the problems, and
I
then
feel like
if
the
it's
males
something
look
way
pretty
severe, then go to
different.
her. So, you know, kind of that's where chain of command is going to fall into, with, you know, going to the higher up above you and not
Well, two of them
jumping
look the
straight to
same
the
because I'm literally
commissioner,
looking
only
at
jump
them.
to her if it's like
But
something that, you know,
the
another
rest
higher
look
up is
pretty
doing wrong that
different.
the other higher ups are not seeing, or if someone is doing something that we're not like that. I think I'm pretty good with that, Forrest. What's the next one?
Then that's when the cadets and other officers told me was that there's been a lot of boo loving between a certain couple on the radio.
You spelled.
And basically, they saying that there'll be people on the radio just like flirting with each other, and talking about unnecessary things on the radio when they're like an evangelical heist or a Fleeca rock. So they said it's very unprofessional.
Okay, so
Damn,
I think a
Forrest, man, can you
way.
My bad, you know me. I can't help it.
I think a
I'm
way
just
for
saying, I
us
think it's a
to.
lot of people, but I haven't heard it as much during things. But I agree, during things that shouldn't be happening. We have a lot of
Yeah.
channel news, so
Definitely not doing
if
important
stuff's
stuff
ever-
like that.
if stuff's ever upsetting anyone, like please don't be afraid to come to me and let me know. I'm usually just having a good time and messing around, but I agree, definitely don't do that stuff during things. We've got multiple channels for that stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll add to what Finch just said. We have access to channels 1 through 10. 1 and 2. 1 is going to be EMS. We're going to be number 2. Panics are supposed to use Radio 8, but I doubt they're ever on Radio 8. So you have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10 to go through that are going to be encrypted for only PD and EMS. So say if you ever are just, you need to have a private conversation with someone, say, hey, can you switch over to radio, 4 or 5, whatever it is. Say if they switch over to a radio, and you go over there, you can have that conversation in private. There's also a way that you can change your radio station by looking, wrong muscle, in the MDT. It'll show you what radio station you're on. It'll show either 0 or whatever number you're going to go on. You can right click your name on the MDT and go to set radio and set it that way if you want to. But I do see what you guys are saying, so let's just work on more. If you guys want to do have like side conversations, go to another radio. We don't want to have with side conversations while there's robberies and stuff like that.
What's your
if you guys are ever in a
request?
situation where there's like 2 or 3 incidents happening at once, it might get a little crowded on the radio. Say whoever's dealing with the evangelicals, please come to radio 3 or whatever radio you guys feel comfortable going to, so we can have a clear comms type of situation. That's a-okay to do. Just say it over radio, don't just switch, and then people don't know what's happening. Anyone to add on to that, or you think we're good with covering that, or anyone have anything that they feel?
It's gone over more because there's stuff that I definitely didn't learn at the beginning in MDT at all.
Yeah,
like,
that's what
I really like that thing that you
we're gonna
mentioned
do that
about.
training.
I like the thing you mentioned about how we can all call to a thing, especially if there's a ton of people clocked in.
Mhm.
To make sure people, because when a ton of people are like 2119, 211, whatever, it's a lot of people responding to a call.
Only
so.
issue that I see arising with that is Vangelico does not pop up
Yeah.
in our MDT, and neither does Fleeca.
A lot of things don't.
Quick fix for that is, I know the Fleeca showed up actually when we did it a little bit
Fleeca
earlier.
showed up, yeah, Fleeca
Yeah.
showed up.
So say if it's evangelicals right now, we look in our MDT, we go to fight in progress, we'll go to the first one that shows up,
Yeah.
and we'll use the most recent call.
We should also
That'll
let the
kind
people who
of.
are the closest and highest ranking decide who's going as well, in my opinion.
I mean, if it's gonna be obviously people that are all the way in the south side of the city or all the way up north or on the other side of the city, and there's closers.
Make sure you're close to it so that we're getting the people that are closest to it responding.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I would say just double check if it's going to be across. I know you guys might be excited to go to, a situation and be able to handle it, but we need to make sure that we're not holding the hostage there any longer than possible, or the criminals, because they get very impatient and annoying. So we don't want that to happen.
Also trade off too. Like if you've been to like Evangelico robbery recently, let others go to the next one so that everybody's getting experience.
Okay. I think we're good on that one. Is there any other force or that you were told about at least? Because I have a few that I can speak on.
Char, what the fuck?
I have some more, but I think that's her.
Hello?
So if she wants to stand up and talk, she can.
Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What the fuck?
If not, then you can continue.
Thank you so much.
Okay. If anyone has
That's
anything before I
fucking
continue, that's gonna
insane.
be about some other
Thank
stuff,
you.
but
I
if anyone
really,
has
really,
any
really
concerns
appreciate
or
that.
things that
Everyone
they
make sure
want
to
be
thank
worked
Char
on
for your
or,
gifted
talked
sub.
about in the PD, I rather
Hope you
everyone
guys
get,
enjoy your
get it off their
emotes.
chest now while
Oh my
we're all here.
god.
So we can
I
work
really,
on
really
it.
appreciate
Like I
that. You have
said,
no idea
we
how much I
can't work on
appreciate
things
that.
we
Thank
don't know
you.
about. If someone
Yeah.
says that I'm being a dick all the time, I want you to tell me that I'm being a dick all the time so I can work on it. You know, stuff like
I'll
that.
go ahead and say something. Some
Mhm.
things did come to my attention that there was supposedly a petition going out to have me fired at one point because people thought that I was abusing my power, and there were police officers.
Oh, I
that
didn't
knew
know that
about
was
it
a
that did not tell
thing.
me.
That's so cool.
Kind of does bum me out a little bit to know that people didn't come to me and tell me.
Well,
If
thank you. I
if
really
don't know about
appreciate
things, just like
that.
Damien said, I can't fix it. So I know
Because
I
it
can
was
get
a
emotional.
bullshit petition.
I know, but at the same time, like it still hurts to find out about it and find out that people didn't tell me and didn't have my back.
And I'm
Like,
one of
in
those
my
people
sense,
because
I
I didn't
didn't-
feel like it was necessary for you to have that extra stress added onto a very stressful job.
But then I
when
found
it
out
was
about
coming
it
from an unreliable source.
Yeah, it felt like people were talking behind
Yeah,
my
I'm
back. That's
nosy.
all I'm trying to say. So if anybody ever, Forrest, what are you
Oh,
doing?
oh.
If anyone ever has a problem with me, I know I'm an emotional person and people don't like confrontation, but I promise you, like, I want to do the best job that I can. And if for any reason, I know I'm loud, I know I'm a lot, I know I'm not everybody's cup of tea, but behind everything, I care a lot, and I'm passionate because I love and I care. So please do not feel afraid to come to me. Don't feel afraid to come to anyone. And as far as my
Girl.
higher ups go, I already want to do a good job, definitely take calls,
Ooh.
and
It's cutting out.
everybody
It's
should not
cutting
be afraid
out.
to go to anybody
Ooh.
to bring something up, and
Ooh.
even if you have to go to the commissioner, because the commissioner is available too. So Ds are open. Things are
I mean,
open.
it's understandable. If someone started a petition to get me fired, I would throw hands. I would throw fucking hands because that's fucking annoying.
I think more than anything, all I can say is definitely make sure you take time off, because I definitely was working a lot and too much. And
Wait, why
taking
150?
time off has definitely
No.
helped me a lot.
I wanted to
can
make
agree with
140.
that.
Well, whatever.
I was nonstop for like months as PD.
Yeah, which is
and
super shitty. Cause like, why are your
finally took some time
coworkers
off and,
doing
you know, had
that?
fun.
It's
But
so
in that
shitty.
time, it kind of also fucked me over because there were some trainings that needed to get done, and I wasn't available to be there. Oh, Akira.
Oh.
Everyone, that is our back to us edition, Akira X. That is a corporal, right? Corporal Akira X? Question mark. Yes, ex-lieutenant. Anyway, welcome her back to the force,
Yeah, her
everyone.
coworkers.
Welcome.
Hey, Kara.
Also, Akira knows how to fly, so.
She does.
Can you teach me?
Thank God we have another person to fuck. Damien.
Can you define no? Because I've seen her crush that Compton
Oh.
many times.
I've literally seen her save people in the mountains, climbing down the mountain, and then flying in a helicopter. So y'all can suck my when it comes to that. It cares.
How did you do that?
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Microphone free here.
Huh?
I said, is this the microphone free here for a second?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
So one thing I want to touch on is maybe talk to the person directly. If you have an issue with somebody,
Ooh.
like I ran into an issue with, I'm going to use you as an example, Blue. I found an issue. I went directly to him instead of going to my superior first and having a question and actually just asking him about it.
Not the mic. Not the mic.
And we had a conversation about it. We moved on from it, and it was the end of that. So if you guys ever feel like there's a situation where like
Oh, I thought it was
somebody's
her
doing
own
something wrong
coworkers. I'm guessing it
that
is.
at the same level
Because
as
that's
you,
how
or
it
even
sounded.
just slightly above you, just have a conversation
camera.
with us, because if you go directly above our heads and we don't know what we did wrong, we're gonna be like, what the fuck, man,
Totally.
And like, don't just immediately assume that you know exactly what happened because you know our like personality type or anything like that. Just be honest and upfront with us about things, and it'll go a lot like farther. So that's all I gotta say.
Big purr.
I don't think Damien was a terrible trainer on purpose. Like, when I got hired, a lot of people were getting hired, and it was just
to kind of break up a little bit.
It wasn't that
into
big of a
something before we
deal.
get back into it. There was some things that needed to get done via just everyone knowing when we do go off duty, unless we are flying out, and when we fly back in, we are clocking right back onto duty. We are to put all of our PD issued items except our Walter pistol is the only thing we are allowed to have on our body. you have to put all of it back into the locker. If not, you will be possibly like fired if there's people reporting that you're just going around tasing them or using your items when you're off duty. When you are off duty, you are a civilian. So if someone is doing something crazy at your party, or Phoebe, like Phoebe for an example, Phoebe had someone acting crazy and a mess at her party. She did her duty as an officer to arrest that woman, and she got dealt with. But it was also her party, and she was there to relax and enjoy her time, and she was off duty, and she had to clock on and she had to clock on for it. I mean, in those cases, it sucks for what it is, but we're also not even supposed to have our stuff on at that time. So no matter what, if we're gonna go hang out with friends or
Well,
whatever
I
the
did
case may
respond to
be,
her
if we're
party,
going
and I
off
did
duty, we have
go.
to put our stuff back in our locker. If found, like I said, without, you will be talked to. It can be either in a demotion or termination if it is multiple times happening.
This is a
Another thing
meeting,
to add
yes.
on, when off duty, you guys are not above the law. You guys are still citizens. We are still in the city. We're still regular people. If you are running red lights or speeding like crazy and stuff like that, you will be fined and ticketed if someone chooses to do so. There's no like if, ands, or buts with that. It's not, something that we're going to just let go because of your ranking. If I'm speeding and any of you pull me over and you're like, do you know how fast you were going? And I'm like,
The PD needs so
yeah,
much
200. I
funding
don't
that
care.
I
I'm
couldn't even
Lieutenant. I can do
afford to
what I
get my
want.
own chair. I'm floating.
Not what it is. You guys can find me if you choose fit. If doing is crazy. This goes for any officer. No one, like I said, is above the law here. If we're also doing crazy
Lumen,
stuff while off duty
please.
that is illegal, like shooting someone, stabbing someone, fighting someone that's not at the arena, and you guys come and you guys, try to defuse the situation and it doesn't get diffused, and we are justifying you, treat us like a regular civilian and do whatever you got to do. We are PD. We are not here to, kind of screw around and do stupid crap, because we're here to protect the people and set an example. When you're off duty, obviously you can do whatever you do off duty, just don't do stuff that it's going to embarrass the PD and your own reputation, because
It's the power of the numpy, serving limitation. It's the power
some
of the
stuff that has also
slay.
come to my attention
Everyone
is that people are
slash.
saying that they
What is it?
feel like
The command slay.
they're not taken seriously.
You have the right to
when it
remain
comes
slaying.
to
Any slay
people who
can
are,
and will
like,
be used
in
against you
the
in a court of
force,
slay. If you
within.
cannot afford a slay, one
When
will be
we are
appointed
around
to
each
you.
other and on
Do you
duty,
agree to this slay?
you can joke around about some things, but you can't do it when it's kind of a sensitive topic that is going to kind of impact how people look on you. I know me and Forrest joke around a lot about things in the past, and we do whatever.
And we've exchanged our notes. And you too. And
kind
you
of felt
too.
bad about doing it in front of everyone, because I felt like it was kind of embarrassing to him, or making him feel like I was, being rude or mean to him, because me and him are friends, but I need to separate it when I'm at work. There's also just been a whole bunch of other things that have been happening that are not really good for a PD officer. I know that there was some stuff going around, like, as a joke, Damien Tokyo's a baby daddy to whatever people. I mean, yeah, we can joke on that, but it's like, at the end of the day, if you like, it's just not like, if it's going to be something that people are going to be kind of disrespectful on, or something that's going to not make someone feel good, it's something okay. So you guys can joke and stuff like that, but it can't be stuff that is kind of like a situation like if I was to say how I used to say, oh yeah, Forrest, go cheat on someone else, or whatever the case was. Like, that was kind of not okay, and I've looked back on that and fixed it. But just with friends and stuff, we have to kind of not around civilians when we joke. And if it is like, maybe if they're in our friend group, maybe, but we have to just stuff that's not going to make the PD look bad.
Well, can I say something in response to that?
Yeah.
Well, with the whole Damien is a baby daddy thing, I think people were making jokes specifically. Well, I'll speak for myself. I'm not speaking for anyone else. I think I made jokes about it because you did, because like literally the first day I got hired, you were driving around PD with the that pink Jeep or whatever it was, and like driving around the girls that like were calling you a baby daddy, and you were like provoking them. So you were playing into it. So like, I get that maybe you didn't like it once it like got real, but like, we make the jokes because you make the jokes.
I mean, with me, I already talked to some of the people who've had these, jokes go around and stuff like that. It wasn't, I, thought it was funny at first, and then it got like real out of control. I never was saying, oh yeah, I'm a baby daddy. I always was, against it, because I was like, I never said it was okay for, that to play out, how it did.
I think so, but I'm not
having fun that night, though. It
sure.
was funny, the girls, rioting and stuff like that. That was a funny, cute thing. But it's like been such a thing where people are like, oh yeah, I hear all the officers talking about it. So it's like, I mean, yeah, it was funny at that moment and stuff like that, but it's not something that we're all to be like, oh yeah, did you hear that Damien is a baby daddy to like 5 people? And I'm not just trying to make this about myself. Because I don't want you guys to just think that I'm trying to like cover my ass or whatever. I just want it to not have a bad look for anyone in total, because I was realizing what I was doing and what other situations people have been done. Like there's been others in PD that had opinions about officers and were making their opinions public about how they felt about the certain officers and stuff like that. And I'm like, I
I'll say
mean,
it was definitely me. I've been targeted since day one, but yeah.
it's
And
not
I think
only been you,
No,
though. It's not only been you.
And I'm not
But
saying only me.
there's been others, though. But I understand what you mean. You have.
Anybody
there
got a
has
drink?
been- Please.
Yeah, I know,
I
right?
do.
I need food.
I have
I
some
need a
food
drink.
from
I'm just
Forrest's
saying, if that stuff is
restaurant.
happening, we should all do our best to be open about our boundaries. If something,
Yeah,
if we're not
that.
comfortable with something, we need to let people know we're not comfortable with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a big thing. Especially here, and if we do ever make jokes and stuff like that, like I said, just make sure we're making it around the appropriate people, and that it's not something that's gonna try to
You're
tarnish
whispering.
our reputation. PD,
dropped
we're
food on the
obviously normal people. We make jokes and stuff like that, but I know that some people have come to me saying that they've heard things said about other people that didn't sit right with them, or they feel like they should know about it, and they felt uncomfortable going to them. Like Phoebe said, she's been targeted from day one. I know people have said while on duty stuff about either Phoebe or about other officers, and I've been like, I mean, you should talk to them about it. And they've been like, not really.
Well, and specifically, Tank and I have definitely been targeted because of GoPro. So
Yeah.
please just make sure you're all being respectful while in people's GoPros. Make sure you're being respectful of the fact when
Y'all
people
heard
are
that? Y'all
GoProing,
heard
and just
that?
to kind of think about
Because
that,
y'all were
because
coming
it
for
is
Phoebe.
a lot of GoPro is a
Leave
lot
her
of
as
people's
alone.
livelihoods.
Leave her as
And when
alone.
you're in there, there have been people that have been in people's GoPros while in city, and that is not allowed. You are not to have people's GoPro pulled up while you're in city. There's been a lot of
You can lurk,
failure.
but you need to make sure that it's muted.
Exactly.
Yeah. I've definitely had that happen, and
Yeah, and Nita as well. Yeah, we've got more and more people showing up that have GoPros, so we just need to make sure that we're being respectful of that.
Yeah, she streams. Here's her
I agree.
stream.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean,
What do I mean
Forrest?
by being respectful about people GoProing?
Yes.
I don't know.
The
People
fact
just don't
that
like Phoebe.
It is a person's livelihood, and that's what they do for a living sometimes. And there are people that are in there watching
And this is Tank.
and responding while in the city, and you're not supposed to do that.
Drag
Yeah, I don't think
up
it's so much of an issue
Tank.
with us, at least.
That's
I
Tank.
think it's more of just for us to keep in mind
I mean, but
for
there
when there
definitely
is
have been
others.
PD. There have been PD that have.
No, there has been PD, 100%.
That's my point.
Oh, okay.
I think this is not my ball to like. This is my talk. If there's someone else who had that happen, it is their place to talk. But I have had a lot happen, mostly with criminals, obviously. But then those criminals are not always criminals, and they use information on their cousins, and that is not supposed to happen.
Yup.
So we need to make sure that we're respecting the fact of if
She
you're on a cousin or
spelled.
not on a
She
cousin, what the knowledge
spelled.
that you have as PD.
Because these bitches, will go on their cousin and be a criminal and start talking shit about the cops that they work with on their cousin character.
No, I definitely agree with what you said.
Yeah, Chris, that's mostly what it
I mean,
is.
does anyone have anything to tack onto that before we move on to our next topic? Question mark.
No, I'll just retweet
No.
Phoebe's comments.
Perfect. Some new stuff that is going to be coming around soon. Tank is going to be the one that's going to be at the head of this project. We're going to be working on some training videos. With making sure we're going over MDT in certain situations. If you guys would like to help, I think Tank would be very open to have some people to come around and help. You know, if you have any questions, feel free to ask Tank, myself, Forrest, Cooper.
That's crazy.
Anyone that, you know, is a senior officer that can help with that or answer any questions about it. It's going to be stuff regarding, you know, basic training that we're kind of going over now. So you guys can look back on or go to if you guys ever have any questions.
I mean, he sat next to me. I was just sitting
don't want to
here.
bother us about that.
I was just sitting here.
What else? Let me think. Oh, okay, some things to go over. Oh, you have something to say, Forrest? Add on to it.
I just want to ask Phoebe, do you want to talk about the hospital incident or no?
I mean, I know I'm an emotional person and I bring things up, and I'm kind of one of the people that I'll bring things up as a joke sometimes, and people may misunderstand and think that I'm not joking, because Forrest and I had a talk where there was a time where I made a joke that he didn't think was funny, and that's where, like, what Tank said comes into play. It's important to talk to a person and let them know if you're upset with them, because sometimes we may misunderstand a joke, and it's important to talk it out, especially all of us being PD.
I never said that.
I felt like a lot of people
I
didn't
never
show
said
up when I was
that.
trying to do a very important Raspberry Pi moment. I think a lot of people don't have as many Raspberry Pi moments with EMS, and I think it's important rather than just letting EMS be like, oh, here's a Band-Aid.
Oh, Raspberry Pi. I was like, I almost asked, what the fuck is Raspberry Pi?
Intense moments that can be beneficial for everyone. For me, that was one of my favorite.
Guys, they literally did not hire me at the BU, and that's why I became a cop.
There was a meeting immediately when
It's as simple as that.
A lot of people didn't show up, and it bummed.
Isn't that so
me
funny?
out, not personally in head. Phoebe, it bummed me out just because I felt like the police.
They're still
force should be
hiring.
there
They're
for
still
other police
hiring.
force if police force are downed or hurt. So we need to take more of a respect. You know, Tank's been in the hospital. Tank's been set on fire. Forrest has been shot in the head. Like, there's a lot of instances
Me
like this that
too.
I feel like the PD should really. Obviously, a lot of you have not been there in these
remember
times,
that
so
one,
this
Anita.
isn't against anybody specifically. But I think, like, in those moments, we definitely need to come together for each other and be there for each other as a department.
I couldn't get on the pole, so now I'm the pole lead.
That was a crazy day. I do apologize.
Let's unpack that
with
for
that
a minute.
situation for not being there. We were dealing with a lot of issues because things were not up to PD standards with what happened in certain situations. So we needed to bite it in the ass and kind of make sure people understood what was okay and what was not okay, and kind of get the full story.
I ate.
Because there was a lot
You're
of things
mad.
that
I
could have
ate.
happened or
I
that were, you
ate.
know, not okay that could have happened, but we
Y'all
need to
are
make
mad.
sure that
Y'all
the
are mad.
stories
I
were adding
ate.
up and the math was mathing, so we can deal with it the correct way. At the end of it,
No.
it wasn't fun for either side.
You
it was
bitches
more
are
of a learning
bullies.
process
You
more
bitches
than
are
anything.
bullies.
Things have changed since then that hopefully will prevent what happened.
You're supposed to
But
support me.
like I said, I agree with Phoebe. We are kind of more family, but
Let me get a
at
drink.
time,
Hold on.
we do apologize for not being able to be there. We needed to kind of bite this on the booty, and then we talked to you about it after you recovered a little bit.
Yeah, and I mean, I didn't know everybody that checked on me. Also, I just want to say, I know it's like, obviously he's my boyfriend, but Jacob did stand outside of the room for me for an hour and a half. And so, not that people have to do things like that for people, but like shit like that means a lot, you know? Like,
Damien spiced it up a bit. Are you crazy?
Tank was cuddling
Oh,
with me.
the bed.
Kara was there with me. Also, I did kind of want to mention though,
I'll shoot Damien for 10 subs.
down, I feel like EMS should have priority on police officers. in my opinion. Maybe that's something we can talk to them about. But
They
they
do.
literally gave me a day 2 person that was with me for a half an hour, and I know there was a lot of people in the hospital, but I still feel like that was a little. It made it awkward for me.
Get fired, right? You bitches want me to get fired so bad.
I mean,
So
yes and no at the same
bad.
time. That's more something to talk to them about. But I know that the criminals were in the hospital beds for about 45 minutes waiting to get helped up.
She said
that's something that we can.
And if you get those subs,
I can,
then what?
see
Then
if
find
someone
out what
from
happened.
Pill, if someone higher up is around from Pill, that they can come here and we can.
Will I
speak to them
do it? Will I
about,
scam
but,
you? Who knows?
Yeah. Yes, Miss Akira from Pill.
Are we talking about when Paul was and like the 4 criminals?
Oh yeah, no, I know you guys.
Think this in the
time.
crime, Anita? No, they're
It
not.
was that time.
There's no crime happening.
I think it was what's his name? Lux,
But like
that guy.
Fran, Elliot was with me, and he actually did amazing, and it ended up being fine. But like Fran and Chanel and some other higher up people were working on
You bitches are fucking crazy.
suspects, and not that I like need a specific person to come in and help me, but people that I know a little bit better would have probably been a little bit easier to deal with in that situation. So like I said, in that instance, it did end up working out, and Elliot and I are actually closer because of it
Defund the
now.
PD. Yeah, defund the PD
Timothy did come in and it ended up
and
being
give
an
Anita
awesome
that
experience, but
money.
I kind of had to send an email because those incidents are kind of difficult to like play out if people are not responding to your thoughts. I just feel like we have a lot of really cool opportunities we can have with EMS, so maybe we can do like a meeting.
You
with
spell,
them
Char.
about
You
how these
spell.
kind of
Open your
situations
damn
play out.
person.
That definitely is something we can do. Just we do need to get this a little bit wrapped up because the city is not liking it. So because there's a lot of people in one place at one time. So was there any other concerns people had about anything we wanted to
Hey, Oriana.
our chest
Yeah, I
or
was
any
surprised
questions,
too,
especially
bitch.
from
When
the
I heard
new,
a robot, I was like,
cadets
that's
about PD or
Oriana.
anything like that?
It sounded like you just said with Phoebe.
Please.
Oh, I do have one.
Open the prisons and Lottie opens the cheeks.
Yeah.
Damien, why are you not
That part.
offering anybody fucking, like a chance to come over to sheriff's side?
I am. I literally told you can ask all the new recruits from yesterday. I said, so are you guys interested in the sheriff's side or in the PD side? And they're like, if they were more interested in the sheriff's side, they do need to start off as cadets, and then they start off as city cadets.
I got an offer for it.
Wait, what are the
I just
benefits
wasn't
for sheriff?
interested.
Trooper now, because there's a lot of people that got promoted to trooper that do not have trooper right now.
Yeah, whoever did
You're welcome.
I've been a cadet
You-
and I did not get paid
yeah,
for it. I would
you
just like
got
to put that out there.
yeah, you got promoted though. But anyone that doesn't have their correct ranking, do let me know and I can fix that. Or if people are not getting paid or anything like that, you might need to get rehired. It's something new
Honestly,
that
as a
the city
gringo,
does.
that's totally fine and correct.
But someone said, "What are the benefits of the sheriff's office?"
Yes, I have a question. What is the incentive? Do I get some money?
Ask Forrest.
Forrest, if I get money, I'll switch.
Maybe a car.
Yeah,
maybe,
Forrest, what the
maybe
fuck?
some money.
They do actually have a pretty cool undercover car.
Is that it?
That's it?
You are not switching to Sheriff Cornuds.
I mean, like anyone is able to go wherever they want.
I shall join you, my friends.
If y'all want me to leave the city, like,
just say so.
it's gonna it's gonna take a bit of a coin.
What? What?
Do the ROE get loosened?
What?
ROE, rules of engagement? Do those get loosened as sheriff?
No. What the fuck are you saying, dude?
What are you trying to imply?
You can ask Forrest about that. I don't do.
Oh my
I don't
god,
do the
Char,
sheriff
fly
provocative
in.
stuff.
Make your character at least fly in and make your character.
Free Shavakadu, okay?
Because that'll make you feel better. That's how I felt.
I was speaking to the sheriff's department about that. Up north, there's starting to be a lot of house robberies, so we're gonna need to start being stationed a little bit up north, a little more. If there is enough of us down here, I don't mind you guys being up there, and doing stuff. If you guys are bored up there and want to come down for a little bit, please do feel free. It's not, you guys aren't banished up there, but we are needing kind of more patrols up there, even if it's like every 10 minutes going up there to check, making sure nothing's going bad. You guys can
What the
definitely stay
bitch is
up, do
complaining?
extracurriculars while you're on the clock. You can do whatever it is you want. It is legal, and you're not drinking or smoking weed because we do not want to be under the influence while on the clock. So if you guys want to go fishing, apple picking, farming, kill pigs, hiking, going to the gym, something that you're gonna be around your car,
I
so
haven't
you
even
can leave at the
downloaded
drop of a
5M
dime if
yet.
you're needed to go to a
Tar.
situation. That's all that
Tar.
you know we are requiring from
Get your
you to
ass in
be in
here.
those you know, extracurricular activities. So we don't care what you do as long as it is legal and it's not something that gonna take your time away from responding to a situation. Anyone have any questions about those? Okay.
Not necessarily that. I just have a question in regards to the influx of cadets that just joined in. I know it's been overwhelming training at some days. So my question is, is there a cap of how many people you want clocked in at a certain time, at least for now? Or is it just, it's fine and just
I mean,
respond as you can?
when there's enough of us, everyone wants to clock in, clock
I
in.
have no
But
idea.
if you guys are more of newer cadets, I would like for you guys to maybe clock in, check if any higher ups are around that is going to be, or someone that's at least a trooper and above is around, and ride with them, because you know I don't want you guys to feel like you're getting thrown into like the wolves den and have to do a whole bunch of crazy shit when you guys aren't ready and prepared for it. It is really stressful. That what unfortunately we needed to go through, like Cooper, myself, and Forrest when we first joined. We needed to kind of get thrown into it and just, you know, do what we got to do, with kind of making everything go. We had some training from other officers and stuff like that, but there was a lot that we had to learn on our own, which I'm happy that we're being able to kind of more than we were trained. We were kind of told, like, if there's any questions, definitely ask about it, but we were mostly like solo from when we started as cadets. But if you guys see that there's like 6 cadets on and no higher up, I would be like, hey, if there isn't,
I
you know,
think
at least
even
a
less than that,
trooper.
honestly.
Yeah, I just threw a number out there. If there's, you know,
If
trooper
there's
on
going to
and there's
be
like 2
three
or 3
people on, that's when a
cadets, I
jewelry
would
store is available,
say
right?
definitely. Yeah, when there's a jewelry store available. So I
And
at
then if
least,
we
you
can
know, want
have
it to
bank
be when
robberies, we
there's
need to make sure there's 2, because if we have back-to-backs, that's when we've run into a lot of trouble. Is if it's one trooper and 4 cadets, the trooper will be at the one thing, and then they'll be processing it, and then a fleeca happens, and then we have that call. I think there needs to be at least 2 troopers or above in those scenarios.
Yeah, well, I'll talk to the commissioner about that, but for now, we just have to make sure that there's not an influx of cadets on and no trooper aboves, because we need, you know, proper, for now, while you guys are cadets, make sure we're getting supervision, what you guys are doing, making sure it's okay, so we can see for ourselves if everything is good, and then we'll be able to
Damn,
get
these
you up to
bitches want us
trooper
to
when we
end
feel
this
like you're,
meeting
you know,
so
ready and
bad.
good to be on your own. Anyone
Sounds
have
good.
questions or concerns before we end this meeting today?
Don't be afraid to speak your mind, guys. I know I'm louder than all of you, but speak your minds.
She is pretty mean, so.
Yeah.
Okay. If not, everyone that recently got hired as, you know, the past like 2 weeks, I'm gonna have you guys come down into the office area so I can give sign-on bonuses. And with that, everyone else, if you wouldn't mind leaving the area, because the city is very much no-no right now, so spread out around the city.
Hey, man.
Yeah. So basically, everyone that didn't get their bonus like a few weeks ago from the commissioner, come downstairs and we'll be giving bonuses.
Wait, am I supposed to get a bonus?
Yeah.
Period.
I'm taking a.
I wasn't even paying attention, bitch. Like,
On your face?
I don't know where we're supposed to go. Oh, here?
Yours right now.
Okay, let's make a line, please, if you're outside. Thank you.
Oh my god, why is there a fire here?
A fire?
Fuck?
No, a fire.
So...
Tammy, where'd you go? You guys need your promotions.
Yeah, I don't know where the office area is.
It's here. Hey, Kendall.
Sergeant.
Yes.
Everyone that is waiting for bonuses, wait in the middle area down here by the office, and I'm gonna have one by one come in.
Have flight training and possible flight Air 1 certification.
Gross. First of all, I'm technically.
What's your ID, Anita?
So there is that.
It's 1:30.
She dropped that sloop real quick.
I have 20 minutes to do training before I.
Period. Ew.
I'm stuck.
Whoever's
I'm
next.
fucking stuck.
What's your ID?
Cool. I don't know how to explain this, but don't go in like the middle of the room area on the left side of the first floor because there. Yeah.
Do you want some practice writing a report?
Everyone,
report.
how to
There's an
prevent
invisible
this?
car that will.
Yeah, how to prevent this is make sure that the door is fully open and you passed it.
I need to put that shit in the bank. They give me that shit cash.
Walking in the hallway. There's a car. There's a car here.
You got money, honey. Okay, give me a second. I'm just going to the bank. Oh, well, you're right, because I can start making money. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'll give it to you guys. You're right. I've been here like 4 days.
Tokyo, whenever you're done, there's some ladies in the lobby for an interview.
I'll be right with them.
Tokyo will be right with you guys waiting for the interview.
You said no. Right.
Can I ride with you, Anita?
I'm just going to the bank.
What did you say?
I'm just going to the bank. Do you need to put your money away?
I need to go too.
Oh, okay. Oh. Hey. Almost 200K. Minty, definitely get a city job. You can apply that. You can apply for those in the employment app on your phone, I'm pretty sure.
The fingerprint scanner today is going up from.
I would get the garbage job. And then for actual jobs, I would try Ubu Cafe. Basically any restaurant job, they're usually hiring. Those are always pretty good. And if not, if you feel like you would be good in like EMS or PD, definitely go for those. Those are good always. And they pay the most. So. Oh.
Wrong muscle, sorry.
She's swinging. And also, you guys, I'll remind you because some people didn't realize. If you're sub, you do get more points, obviously. And when you get to 20,000 points, you can exchange 20K points in my channel for 60K in-game. All you have to do is redeem it, take a screenshot showing that you redeemed it, and put in the timestamp in the bot so that they can check that you redeemed it. And then you can make a ticket in Adonia, and they'll give you 60K for your character. So it's like basically free money.
Hi, Anita.
Hi.
Okay,
How
if
are you?
anyone else
I'm
didn't
good.
come
How are
in and get
you?
their bonus, please do
I'm
so
great, thank
now.
you.
Love that.
Before I get real busy and I'm not able to give you one.
What's going
What
on
bonus
tonight?
is this? Is this something I already
Not
got?
much. We just had a meeting.
Yeah, it was what Commissioner gave them like a few weeks ago.
Okay. Do any of the people want to go
You know
to
if
the
Cool Beans is
store
open
and
tonight?
let people know what clothing they need if they got promotions?
What?
Do you know if Cool Beans is open tonight?
I'm not sure. It might be.
Hey, Dick, are you still on?
I would check if they posted about it on Twitter.
Okay, I'll go check it out.
Troopers or above that can help with clothing would be great.
Oh, by the way, I think I mentioned earlier someone stole a purple Tesla. It was a different incident, but Genevieve posted a picture in the purple Tesla, and the criminal with the monkey mask is in the picture. I put it in evidence in the emails.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, put it in evidence email.
Oh, Cherry, what song was it?
It sounds fun.
If we don't play, can we somehow donate the 60K to you? I don't think you can. I don't think that's allowed. Yeah, I don't think so. Unfortunately. Because it's meant for like people who like, there's so many people who play on Adonia, like watch Adonia streamers, so it's just like a way to like give back to the community. But yeah, Cherry, let me know what song you wanted and I'll play it. I like totally forgot. Okay. I know the artist. There we go. This is not where the yep.
Yes, ma'am.
Regarding my call sign, I did not
Johnny
get
Racked.
Oh,
what it is.
yes. Let me check real quick. You joined the PD Discord yet?
It's black. The SUV version has a white interior and a purple glow. They can see
Right?
the sun.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, let me type it in the chat.
Like I did it yes, I did.
The plate is 6 IRHD
So what you're
609.
right now in the city, you're gonna think about slash call sign.
Gorgeous.
2163.
So,
And then in the Discordia,
Bolo.
just change your name to that and then Waters.
Okay. Period. Thank you.
Of course, of course.
Black SUV Tesla.
Purple Tesla, did you happen to get the plate number for it?
Yeah, the person who got it stolen made a police report with the plate number. I'm making a bolo right now.
Okay, I'm reading it. Okay.
Did it say anything else? Plate was 6 IRH 609 Johnny Racked. Johnny Racked reported this car.
Flight test me.
Okay, yeah, definitely.
And shortly
You have
after,
to give me a little bit, so just have fun. I'm doing some interviews.
a criminal wearing
You still want me to do this
forgot the
chase
D
thing?
after H. Thank you.
Would like to participate.
After a criminal wearing a monkey mask pulled up in the vehicle, when approached and asked to step out of the vehicle, they immediately heated off, and we were not able to catch up due to the speed of the car. Okay.
Alright, if anybody's interested in doing chase and pit training, meet me down at the airport down south. So go ahead and clock out too.
Yeah, I found it. Damien's name. If you search in incidents totes, TOTES.
I made that Bolo if you still wanna see it.
Grab a car before you clock out too.
Are you talking to me, Anita?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, to
Yeah.
Akira.
Oh, okay.
Does anyone have drinks?
Yeah, I do.
Wait, so you said you put the plate
I'm
number?
gonna go grab my personal vehicle.
If you go into incidents and search in totes, you'll find the one I'm on about.
Totes? Tits? Tote?
Totes, TOTES.
Oh, there, okay.
That's my first.
Actually,
ever
if you go
pod.
on the top floor and
Mhm.
use the vending machines, you can get cheap water.
Ooh, wait.
Girl, I can't with your report.
Let me see that. Vending machine.
Would be able to defend yourself.
No, yeah, definitely.
Oh, here. The vending machines up here don't work.
No. If anyone needs food, I have food for you.
I need drinks. Do you have drinks?
Yeah.
I'm coming. Oh. Ugh. Tab? Let me try. Oh. Thank you. Oh, that's heavy. Oh shit, that's heavy. Never mind, Damien. I found that.
Okay, perfect.
I'll come get food though. Period.
That's gonna be down, I believe, at the airport. So Officer Doll is gonna go down there. If you were ready for that, if you want to do some MDT, MDT, or some other
Oh, thank
training
you.
for
Oh yeah, we did the MDT one.
Okay, perfect. Did you guys do Evangelicals yet as like a training
No.
scenario? Okay, so
That bolo's good.
I'll run that one in about 10 minutes when I'm done with these interviews.
Okay.
And we'll do Evangelicals
myself,
one, so you ladies can just stick around for now, okay?
Alex
Oh,
went
are
out
you
with
doing
me in
interviews?
training.
I know I had someone who was,
Are they around right now?
yeah, it was Emmett Brewer.
Can you have them come down?
Yeah.
Brewer, did you
Hey,
still want to
Brewer.
do an interview?
Was
Are
anyone
they
sent to prison recently?
are they
Because
shooting
I'm
at the
pretty sure-
prison?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's at the prison.
I don't care.
Can I get some
But yeah,
food?
prisons, I don't know what they're doing. Oh yeah.
Did you need Phoebe or Cornets at
pit Yeah.
training?
If you guys want.
If you want to
Down
patrol, you guys can if you want. Just depends on what you want to do.
Gringo, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate
Any
it.
cadets that did not
Enjoy
get
your
MDT training
emotes.
yesterday or the
Thank you so
Evangelicals training,
much.
either or, please stay at the PD so we can finish those up first, and then we'll go for the second module of the day's training. You guys can swap in, okay?
Open this damn door.
Not you looking like Akira 1.0, girl. Mama, you look like Akira 1.0. Please.
Wait, let me see. Let me see. Come back. Okay, but she looks better. She looks so much better.
Excuse me?
No, like she looks so much better than she did yesterday.
Oh, yes, yes. She did get a re-up.
Yeah. No, I don't know what you looked like before. It's your car, girl. Oh, there she goes. Ooh. Ooh. Cause I wanna go back, but I left my charger. We hit 1.1k? You're kidding. Did we actually? No way. You're full of shite. You're full of shite. Let me see. Who hit your car sideways? Honestly, that was probably me parking it. Let me see. Oh my god, we did. The fuck? Oh wow. That's... I was... Hello? Gringo? What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Everyone make sure to thank Gringo for your gifted sub and everyone enjoy your emotes. What the fuck? Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thank you so much. You guys are literally insane. Thank you guys so much. I have no words. Wow. Who's in my car? I dug all the way down into the LV bag, Haney, and I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. No, seriously, like I really appreciate that. Also, I just checked. We didn't hit 1.1k. It just says that because we're over we hit 1057, so we're over halfway to 1.1k. I think that's how it works. Broadway, thank you for the gifted sub. F Gray, make sure to thank Broadway for your gifted sub. Thank you so much. You guys, what the fuck? You guys are fucking crazy. Y'all are crazy ass bitches. The fuck? What the fuck? I have no words. No words.
I couldn't get the other ones to work. Okay.
Yeah, it used to be
Thank
third
you
eye.
so
and then it
much.
would break, so we just
Seriously.
went back to tab muscle.
We've arrived at the airport. Where are we going for the train?
What did you want?
Mother of Chaos, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Just kind of hang out near the front
Hi.
entrance. I'll be down in just.
How you doing, darling?
I'm doing good. How are you guys?
Anita, I haven't slept.
Oh my.
Mama, get your ass to bed.
I will as soon as I get done training.
Everyone, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you.
I might just pass it off to Force and go to sleep.
Or you can
Oh my god. Dill, thank you for the sub.
I've got like 6 hours on him.
Enjoy your emotes, you guys. What the you guys are fucking insane.
He is so long-winded.
Oh
I'm really
my god.
sorry about this.
Thank you so fucking much.
Damien is very, very tough. You know what? Let me just.
Gringo, stop. Thank you for the 400 biddies.
Let me snatch in here.
Thank you.
Resnatch.
Yes.
The support is unmatched. Like, you guys. Holy shit. I just want y'all to know this is all going back into the stream. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. That's insane. Thank you guys so much. Seriously. Holy fuck. And we're gonna get more emotes. Trust and believe.
Yeah, I got
Alright, let's meet by the Devon West sticker, the big one on the left side.
No, 50. As in
That booty emo is cute. I'm gonna do it.
Thirsty bitch.
Yes, thank you for the 500 biddies. We just hit level 5 hype chain. Excuse me? Char, thank you for the 500 biddies. You guys. You guys. You guys. You guys. You guys. What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you. Holy shit. That's literally fucking insane. Thank you guys so fucking much. I really, really appreciate that. I'm not gonna shoot Damien because I don't want to get fired. Because if I get fired, how am I supposed to give you cawk content? I'll shoot him if we do a training. How about that? Ralph? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Everyone make sure to give Ralph for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted sub too. Oh my god, I can't even read the chat. Thank you for the gifted sub to Haskin. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you guys. You guys literally smashed right through the fucking level 5 hype train. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Jesus, thank you guys so fucking much. Oh, this shit is fast. Oh, this shit is fast. Oh, this shit is fast. Oh, wait. Okay, that's fast. That's fast. Let me put my race harness on. Lady Mockingjay, thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you guys so much. You guys are literally fucking insane. Look, what's your thing? What's your song request? I can't even think right now. Don't forget Maddie, you're right. Let me go to Ubu Cafe. Where to stop? Right here. I'm gonna do NOS just for you guys. Oh, the animation is wonky though. Ooh. Okay, the animation itself is gonna make my game crash. Holy shit. Okay. Ooh. Attacked by Jackson.
Did you guys see that 911 south? There's a 911 down south.
2147 en route.
4.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god.
34 same traffic.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, but seriously, you guys, thank you so fucking much. I really do not take it for granted. Like, you guys are fucking crazy. I don't make you pussy throb. I was just about to say.
Is anybody en route to that thing near the farm cell?
They just sent another 911 call trying to say to disregard it.
I'm still going.
Yeah, you guys can still go. Just make sure in case there were shots fired to have your pistol out.
Ooh. Love you streams, thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. It's the whole reason we do it, because you guys, you know, I wouldn't stream if no one watched. I'm here to give you guys content. That's what I'm good at, and that's what I'm gonna give you. And that's on period. Yeah, I've noticed so many people watch the bots. That's why I try to, whenever I can, I try to put them on YouTube as well. Because I know they get deleted. And I know they're long and, you know, people get busy. So I just, you know, I try to put them on YouTube. I wasn't able to put the 12-hour one on YouTube because it was too long because it was 12 hours. But just know that every bot I have, I try to put up on YouTube for you guys to enjoy. There's no one at the call.
Yeah, they were driving off in like a purple like Tesla-like vehicle. I just saw them.
There's 2 purple Teslas right now with Bolo, so be careful if you can spot it.
Oh, 10-4.
Oh, the YouTube. If you do, let me do it. There's the YouTube. Did I start streaming when I started playing GTA? No. I started streaming. I think it was during the pandemic. I started streaming because it's something I've always wanted to do. I just didn't have the means to. I've always wanted a gaming computer. And for a long time I wasn't able to get one just because, you know, shit happens. But you know, as I grew older and I was able to make my own money, and save, I started building towards that. And I was able to stream. Hello?
Hi.
What happened? Are you okay? Well, clearly you're not. Let me get out.
I bled out. I don't think they realized.
Okay, we got you.
Yeah, I promise you they didn't know. It's Twilight.
What was I talking about? Okay, so basically, I was streaming with a really bad computer, so I could only stream like, I would stream Wild Rift and I would like stream it on my phone, or I would stream like Pokemon games, like old Pokemon games, and people were very nice. Some people watched even when the quality of the stream was not the best, and it's still not the best. It can still be much better. I'm always working on it, but yeah, people were very supportive. And once I was able to, you know, make enough money, I bought the computer I'm currently using, which is nothing crazy. It's just something, I just wanted a computer I could stream on, and I was able to get that. And around that time I also was able to get what is it, a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, which helped me pay for you know, like a mouse, keyboard, my mic, basically most of my setup. But yeah. Okay, Gringo, have a good night. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. I think I missed Logogo's song request, so let me know what that is. I'll queue up Strawberry Kisses. But yeah. I started streaming again and more consistently about, I'd say almost a month ago. Yeah. That's how that happened. And yeah. Because people they would see me in Angel's stream, or they would see me in Elix's stream, and they would want to see more Anita. So I said, fuck it. Like, I can stream. I just I for some reason I just wouldn't stream because I didn't think it would be like I didn't think anyone would enjoy it, so I just wouldn't stream. And I just like I don't know. And then I started streaming and people liked it, and yeah. Your voice is homie. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you. You guys are so fucking sweet. Yeah, I don't know. I just like obviously like my RP experience is like because I had played before, but I didn't like get into it too much. This is like my first like couple months playing it consistently. That's all still like relatively new to me. Honestly, we adore you. I adore you guys. I love you guys. Oh, they fighting. They fighting. I'm gonna patrol. I don't know why I'm like just standing here. RP is so fun and so your chill Minecraft streams. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I definitely plan on playing a lot of different games.
Yeah, we just pulled up.
Obviously I like
Corn nuts and Fincher.
obviously I love playing GTA and it's my main like fixation right now, but I am gonna play more games as they come out. Like the second that Saints Row game comes out, I'm playing that shit. Can I stream Overwatch someday? Sure. Oh, Strawberry Kisses by Nikki Webster. I got you. Nikki Webster. Okay, there you go. Banana, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you? Yeah, I knew about GTA, but I was like, people play GTA like in this day and age, and they're like
Everything's fine at Vespucci.
role play. I was like, oh, what? Thank you, Trav. I really appreciate that. Seriously. Would you be interested in playing the quarry, or is scary games not your thing? I would totally be down for that. Probably not the quarry because I've already I know like I've seen so much of it that I just know how to play it, and it wouldn't be like fun because I've seen so many playthroughs of it already, so I like know so many of the outcomes. But any new games, like if they sound fun and you guys would watch, I would totally play. And that's totally okay, Andrea. You have no idea how much everyone who like lurks and like everyone who like watches, even if you're too shy to talk or you're busy or you just have me on the background, like studying or working or whatever it is, like I totally like, I really appreciate that. Because it's been crazy, like just turning on stream and seeing so many people like happy to watch, like and people keep asking me like when I'm gonna be a partner, and I'm like, I literally just like it's all happening so quickly, and I don't want to get caught up in like the numbers and like, oh, I have to apply for partner. Like I just want to like be able to enjoy it because like I just don't want to get caught up. It's okay, I chat enough for everyone. Dreamy, you know what's funny? I literally went into Nightbot, and Nightbot tells you like your top chatters. So it's like, I know Dreamy's probably the top chatter. I wanna see like by how much. I think you have like, it's literally you, and the next person has like, you have 3 times their messages. Like you're sick. You're fucking sick. I appreciate that. Hi. This is it's blue, right?
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Oh hi. What's that?
Just looking for somebody.
What are you looking for?
Oh, hello. Is Ambrosia here?
Yeah, I know, man. I'm looking for a car parked in
Oh,
front of
thank
the
God.
mall.
You're doing the same thing I was gonna do. All right, I'll leave that to you. Go.
I haven't seen it. If y'all see it, let me know.
Oh, let me go to Ooh Cafe. I forgot. I was about to go there. Yup. I got sidetracked.
Yeah, I might as well clock out. I feels like all there is to do right now is do parking stops.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure it's Uwu. I don't think Maddie works at Cool Beans, right? I don't think so. Greta, what's your song request? And Logo, I don't know if you're still here. I don't think I ever got your song request. Ben Lover by Electric Red. I got you. Electric Red. There you go. Whatever happened to that deep voice daddy from before the interwebs died? I know his name because Jennifer like told me in the PD Discord. I think his name is Jen. But I think he was just lost. Hi Krios, how are you? Ooh. Yep, right here. Rilo Fat, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you?
Hey.
Hi Frida.
What's going on? What can I get you, love?
I'm good. Maddie told me to come over. Is he still
Oh, what's
working?
going on? What?
Is he still working?
Not right now.
Ooh.
I'm coming in.
I came too late, I fear.
Not now.
I mean, I'll also order.
Sure, what can I get you?
Let me get K-pops. I want K-pops. Let me
Alright,
get
how many of those would you like?
10 K-pops. And
10
I'll get 10 strawberry
21:15
boba.
10:42. Have a good night, everybody.
Alrighty, 10 and 10. Give me just a second.
I have COVID. Oh my god, I hope you get
Alright, love, your total today is
better.
going to be 1,000 even. Will it be cash or card?
Card.
Bye.
Hope you get better soon. I had COVID like 3 months ago. It was fucking
What's on your phone?
awful. Okay.
Though people have been saying their phones have been acting rather slow, so just be
I
mindful
was
of
about to
that.
say that, yeah.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
There we go. And then let me just put this on the counter for you.
Yeah, I heard people were complaining because we were all having a meeting at PD.
Alright, they're just on the tray right there for you, love.
Yeah.
Enjoy, Anita.
So it's for some reason I think it's just on my end. I think I may need to fly out and fly back in for
That.
my maps to work. So
What's up, Gio? Thank you for the follow.
for your patience.
Not a problem.
How are you? Hope you're good. Welcome to the stream. Who's he in the city? Not me calling him Maddie, I mean Sean. Oh. Not me flopping like that.
Yeah, Sean,
I love
I mean, he added
Olivia.
me, so I assumed he was in, but
Yeah, he like called me in the middle of we were dealing with the jewelry heist. I was like, I'll come later. And then I had a meeting and I forgot.
Well, oh well.
It'd be like that.
It'd be like that sometimes.
It really do. It really
Go for
do.
the fucking man to fly in.
No.
And so how's your night been going, Lo?
Honestly, pretty good. I got a bonus.
That's good.
Yeah.
Just know that I'm here.
How do what?
There goes another car pulling up. How the fuck do people know I'm here?
I have no idea, girl.
They sense it. I feel like they sense it.
Olivia is not a red flag. If anything, it's a green flag. They can feel it in their clit.
No.
Because I felt it in my clit. Oh. Oh. Head pop moment. Feel like Bella Porch? Yeah. This ain't build a bitch. You don't get to pick and choose. Hello? Oh, I think our heads are popping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's on my stream, right? My internet isn't going out or something? Tsunami? Yeah. Yep. But that didn't feel like a tsunami. I think that was the phones. I think that was the phones. Yeah. I'm thinking that's the phones. We in danger. Every time my shit like starts fucking up now, I just feel like it's my internet. I have trauma. Well, let's hope it comes back. Oh, I hate that. We love trauma. Please. That was probably for the best, Lumen, honestly. Let me see what they're saying in the Antonia Discord. Tesla dealership, Tesla commands added, dance mode, park mode, summon, autopilot. Pause. There's Teslas that have autopilot? Oh shit. Does Anita have a man? No. He does not. Oh, also, the 2 job system is back. Well, it's over. Not this. Well, you're gonna have to wait. But they updated the slots to 120, so that's good. Oh, someone's already back in. Okay, let me fly back in. Let me slip right back in. What color should I paint my nails? Orange, purple, or pink? Well, pink. Duh. Duh. How do you do fleets for the weapons license? So, whenever you take a picture anywhere in the city, it goes to the fleets channel. So you would go to the most recent picture, and that's where it would be. Oh, yeah, my game crashed. I hope it didn't get DDoS. I hope that's not what it is. That would suck. Hmm. Let me reopen 5M. The answer is pink. Period. Period. Simple as that. Wait, let me call. Don't want to hear me call Tokyo flop. Flop, flop, flop.
Yeah, the city said poop, 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 poop.
Yeah.
People are back in the city. Are you back in the city?
They were saying that they flew in and then it crashed.
No, it's good now. We're all in.
It's fine? Okay. I'm fly back
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
Someone gifted 10 subs for me to shoot you, and I'm just gonna tell you I was very tempted. I just want you to know that. Oh, he left. Oh, just like that. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. No, that's fine. Just sleeping. Just leave me hanging. That's cool. Tell Tokyo I want him. I'll let him know. Now I want to shoot him. Shit. Now I wanna. How are you gonna do me like that? That's so rude. Also, you guys, make sure to join the Discord if you haven't. That's where I like tell you guys I'm going live in case you don't get your go live notifications. But hopefully you do. Have you guys been getting them? Shoot and light on fire. Please. Yes, okay, that's good. But late, okay. See, that's why we have the Discord. Make sure to pop in there. I hate that it puts me back into this fucking uniform every time I fly back in. This uniform is such a flop.
I'm kidding you.
Op. Wear outfit. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh. Don't start like that. Don't start doing that shit. It's scary. It's scary. Let me put my armor on. Okay, gorgeous.
2107 going 1041.
2147 going 1041.
EMS to PD. Can we
PD.
get someone down here to pill? Can we get someone down here to pill to impound a couple of these ambulance, please? No rush.
What's your last name?
An officer will be on their way. Trust.
Wait, did I just hit you?
You did, yeah.
Oh, in my eyes, I hit the
Hi.
garage door.
I had a quick question.
Mm-hmm. What is that?
Okay. I was gonna ask, can the police forcefully impound a car?
What do you mean by forcefully impound?
I need it to be impounded. Can you do that?
Oh, if you need someone to impound, is it your car?
Yeah, it's mine. My head kind of popped a little bit, and my car is like there and everything, but I just can't get in it. So I wanted to see if I can get it impounded.
Yeah, I should be able
For
to.
the armory,
Is it okay if you're not
locker
busy to meet me at
armory, I
Colby's?
don't think it's working for me.
Sure.
Y'all check later and see if it's working.
Okay, thank you so much.
Hi. It's like, what is he gonna ask me right now? Where's the Nissan? Do that. Respray. This is pretty, bitch. Oh. Out in the desert? Girl, why? Yes, Martin, your dad. People are being really generous. Johnny, what's your request? Oh. I didn't say that. I said, maybe I will, maybe I won't.
I'm on my way back to PD.
I warned you that I would probably scam you. Hi.
Hi, gorgeous. It's her. I'm back.
Okay. Whose car is this?
I think it was Phoebe and her boyfriend. They were just here.
Okay. Did the, oh, that was it like with the tsunami?
Yeah, they were buying food at Cool Beans, and then they just, pop.
I see. I love that song. I'll play it. Damn, bitch, why is it all the way out here?
You know the girls in the city like to, pickpocket cars.
Yeah, they do. Let me see if I can get in and do it. Hold on.
Okay, okay.
Can you unlock it? Give me the keys.
I don't know if it'll work like this, but I think I need to be in it. But what's your magical number?
It should just let you give it to the nearest person. If you just give keys.
Just like give keys without the ID.
Yeah, it should.
No.
If it doesn't, then we have to get in the car.
But look, this is what I'm saying. It won't let me in the car.
Oh.
Wow! Wow!
So you're a liar.
No, I don't want to call.
Unlock the fucking door.
I don't want to call you out here and waste your time.
I mean, I can impound it.
Criminals. No, it's okay. I didn't expect for me to get in it. I wouldn't have called you to waste your time.
No, yeah, I know. We've been having issues impounding cars. I could depot it if you want, but that's probably not a good idea.
Well, literally, like the only problem was me literally getting in. Like, my foot would get stuck in the door and I wouldn't be able to get in.
Right. Yeah.
I'll take you to your car. I'm so sorry for wasting.
You're
your
good.
time.
No, I was literally doing nothing, so.
Thank you so much again.
Of course.
Catch those criminals.
I'll try. Phoebe, I don't know if you're in the radio or not. Do you want me to impound your car in front of Cool Beans from before the tsunami?
Yes.
10-4. If it'll even let me. Yeah, it won't let me. Never mind. Oh, Depot, yeah, let me try that. Oh, not the local being nice. Hold on, wait, what? I've never heard a local being nice in my life. Didn't work. Didn't work. Yep. Never mind, it doesn't let me. I flopped. Whee! Yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
Is anybody else wanting to come down to the airport for pit chase training?
That was me, huh?
What was that?
This is 2134 Big Dixon.
Okay, are you heading down here?
I can head there now if you'd like.
Okay, 10-4, only if you want to, it's not required or anything.
Oh, my car is so fucking pretty. It's so pretty. Hi.
Hello. I go night night. I take a nap.
I take a nap right here.
I take a nap right here. I'm so
You're gonna take a
fucking
nap?
tired.
I take a nap right here.
I'm legitimately going to sleep. I love you guys. I'm gonna go tell people bye, and then I'm flying the fuck out.
Have a good one.
Bye bye. I'll see.
I'll see you tomorrow. Look after Colton for me. I will. I will. And I'll be there for him with open arms and open legs and an open mouth.
2143 going 41, baby.
Going 19, going 1041.
And you're mad. And you're mad. And you're mad. And you're mad. Yeah, it was so fun. We did that, bitch.
What did you say?
You want to see if we can buy a vehicle?
Oh, I don't care.
Actually, no, fuck that.
True.
I want to buy I don't want to buy a car. I feel like buying a car is such a waste. Eh. The door is so heavy. Okay. Why is no one doing crime? Why is no one doing crime? I would like an answer. I would like an answer. The way there's 115 people on. Oh my god. That's crazy. Busy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing tonight?
Tokyo, are you on radio?
I saw the tights and they were red.
Not hearing radio calls and I'm having really bad headaches.
Yeah, we are too. I think that's why we all code zeroed down here.
The vibes are not vibing. I think that's what's happening here.
Sorry, can you repeat that? Because it was breaking up again.
The vibes are not vibing.
Got you.
Did someone say 10-4? I can't. Get this shit out here. I followed Donny since 1.0 and it's really cool. It's so fucking cool to see so many people excited about it. Give me them dope and diamonds. Girl, what? Let's get this roast cooking. Who just parks their car in the middle of the road? I swear there were people right here just now. Where'd they go? Is the server crashing again?
I haven't been getting much dick lately. Oh, hey, girl. How you doing?
Hi, I'm good. How are you guys?
Pretty good. You know, just chilling. Just did my little modeling gig.
Oh, period.
Oh, Miss Cawk, or I'm sorry, Senior Officer Cawk.
Uh-huh.
Not the senior officer.
That's what she told me last time, and then she said she was gonna put me in handcuffs and hand me to Dick.
I never said that.
Yes, she did.
Girl, are you spreading confidential information?
That just literally never happened.
I made it up. I'm spreading
She's a pathological liar.
Girl, not you lying in front of
I
an
have
officer.
time for drama, chaos, confusion, and madness.
Are you defaming a police officer?
I would never do that.
That's what I
I'm
thought.
doing that to a senior trooper.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Does that mean they're restarting the city? Or
Yeah.
Yeah, I think in 5 minutes, yeah.
I can't wait to die.
I can't
I
wait to
met Dixon
die.
earlier, Anita.
You did? How's that?
It was so fun. He would not put me in handcuffs, though.
Hi,
I
Anita.
had to file.
What'd you call me?
I had to file a police report.
Anita.
I thought you called me Anika.
No, Anita. I'm talking to Anita.
When people call me that sometimes, I'm like, how do you fuck it up? I'm like, it's such a simple name.
Oh my god, I had a friend earlier that was like, "Oh, Ada Wig, I get it," and I was like, "Bitch, you're so stupid."
Please.
I was like, "Do you need me to explain Anita Cog too?"
Right?
My God. So Betty, who's your friend? Are you gonna introduce me or what?
Mickey, stop being a whore.
Girl!
Listen, Ariana.
I just want.
I'll be back.
I get it. Here, stand closer to Mickey.
God.
Well, hello, Mary.
Hi, I'm Mickey. It's nice
Mickey?
to meet you.
Mickey? Mickey or
Mickey,
Mickey?
like a Mickey with an M.
The bottoms
M-I-K-I,
don't make a top, you
Yeah, Mickey.
guys.
Like that mouse
Like,
bitch.
Oh, Mickey Mouse.
Girl, don't you
this is literally what my male character looks like. I'm so embarrassed. Mine looks better, but like,
Period. Yep, that's me. I'm definitely married to this homosexual. No, I'm
Homosexual.
I'm homosexual.
Homosexual.
My name's Gwynnifer or Ada. People
nice
call me
to
Ada
meet
Wong
you.
today.
Oh.
I was not. It's not what my intention was, but it's where we're at now.
Do you know you guys have the same shoe? Where'd you get them from?
We had the same pants on yesterday.
Yeah, with them.
I had to change. I was like, I'm so sorry.
Somebody's gonna have to change.
I mean, I'm the civilian. It's only my duty.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but anyway,
I'm not giving up these shoes though. You'll have to throw me in prison.
So what? So was it Arlie or?
No,
I'm sorry.
Ari. Like
Ari.
like it's Ari.
I need to
Right.
spank me.
Here. Let me get your
Rail,
contact
you
info
can do that
before
too.
Tsunami.
Yeah.
Spank you.
Here, I just
Yeah.
sent you mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ariana, yeah.
Get into it, yeah.
Get into ya.
So what do you
Not
guys
the Photoshop.
Just think. Use your F1
Photoshop on
muscle,
Twitter.
Oh, the phone started phoning.
citizen, and give contact details, and you're good to go.
There we go. Damn, sheet this up, I fear.
Did that work?
Oh, hey,
Tsunami.
Yeah, I think it's coming, girls.
Hey, Anita. I'll
Hey.
I'll squirt at it, you know. Aisha keeps it wet.
How y'all doing?
Good, I love your pigtails.
Oh, thank y'all.
She's
I was
giving.
not-
She's giving
ass.
She said, "I like your pigtails." She said, "I'm a throwback."
Oh, here, let me get behind you, girl.
Oh.
How do I?
She's going to arrest you with that.
Let me
strap on.
You have the right to remain sexy.
Yeah, thanks, girl. We can do it together.
Period. Hold on. There we go.
Purr.
Period.
Period.
You can smell what she ate last night.
Oh, I'm getting a call. Hold on.
Where's my girl?
Trooper Cock, how can I help you?
Cox,
What's up?
this is Paris. Can you
Hi,
come pick me
Paris.
up? Right.
Where are you?
Oh.
Hello? Hello? Paris? Bitch, hello?
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 Hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, I don't know why.
Can you not hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, where are you?
Bakery.
That doesn't help. There's like 4.
Oh my gosh. 7129.
Now you're making me fucking look in the map, like, bitch.
Never mind. Never mind. I was trying to get to a barbershop, but I found one. It's literally right.
Bitch, this is tsunami in like 3 minutes. Why are you even doing that? It's gonna go away.
My numbers.
What?
Anyways, bye, Anita.
Bye. This bitch. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill this bitch. Just kidding. Kidding. I would never. Now why are they shooting in the impound?
Going 1042. Have a good night.
Hello? Ma'am? Ma'am, can you hear me? She's eating. Unfortunately, she is wearing 2 different outfits at the same time. But... Ma'am?
Hello?
Hi. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just waiting for the tsunami.
Oh, okay, I just came because I had reports about shots fired right in this location.
Shots?
Yeah, I was just making sure you're okay because you're the only one I see here.
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay, that's good.
That's
Oh,
so nice of you.
yeah, of course. By the way, you're wearing I don't know if you can tell in your eyes, but you're wearing a dress over your pantsuit.
Oh, I know. I need to get that fixed.
Oh, okay, period. Well, I'll see you after the tsunami.
All right. Bye. Thank you.
Bye. She chew a bit more than she can handle. Ooh. Oh, this girl, yeah. It looks good though. She just needs to lose the dress. Or the pantsuit. Probably the dress. Ugh. What made me lose control right there? I'm gonna go ahead and store it. I can find it. Gorgeous! Gorgeous!
So you like half the work is done for you. You
Yes,
don't see
you
that?
accidentally charge somebody.
Yeah, but so, okay, so the way that you like the only way to really get rid of that is if you start a new incident, basically. Yeah.
We're just gonna wait till this fucking tsunami is done. Let me... Centorno, period. Bye, thank you for watching. I hope you have fun with your game.
They are just being the best possible criminal. You're allowed to like take some time off their sentence, or if they're fine if you would like. Not
Oh,
too much,
Russell is
obviously.
CMS
So like
here.
Morticia's would
That's
be
cute.
5,200. Her fine, I would like knock it down to 5,000. You know, like
like max amount we're allowed to take off?
not for the fines. Those are kind of dependent on like the criminal, the offenses, the way that they're acting on the scene, out of the scene, in our cars, in holding. That's all very like up in the air.
I think I'm gonna call it after the tsunami just because it's gonna get really slow. People don't really do crime much during the week. But I'll start stream again tomorrow. Tsunami 1. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. Let me see. Okay. We're gonna raid BV. My god. I think. Yeah, let's just raid BV. We're gonna raid BB Nope. BB is one of the owners of Lux. She's super nice. So make sure to give her a lot of love. Make sure to join my Discord. Follow my YouTube. Follow my TikTok. Here's a raid message. And here's a raid message if you have my emotes. Multi-raid. Here's the raid message if you have my emotes. And yeah, you guys have a good one, okay? Love you. Thank you guys so much for the support today. You guys have been amazing. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Bye.